Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Friends, enemies, foes, demons, monsters, lovers, and everything in between. I am back yet again, and in case you don't know, I am Zander Netherbrand, your favorite Incubus, and I am delighted to be back here again for Storytime Sunday. How goes it, my dear sweet Netherlings? Did you miss me? I was gone for a couple of days. I was dealing with the sick. I had the but I have returned stronger than ever. And how are you all doing? How are you all doing? My dear, sweet Netherlings. How are you? Okay? Are you behaving? Are you back? Is it good to be back? I feel good to be back. I feel good to be back. I felt terrible being away for like two days straight. I felt terrible. I haven't taken 2 days off back to back for months. It's awful. It's awful. I'm never doing it again. I'm never taking 2 days off back to back again, okay? The only other time I was doing it is when I was traveling. Never. Oh, goodness. And of course, Fern, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Club Netherbrand's Christmas tree. It's lovely to have you. And of course, dear, the chief Nether Freak. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're doing better now. I bought a crocheted chicken the other day. Please name him for me. A crocheted chicken. A crocheted chicken. A crocheted chicken. His name. Its name. Their name. This being, this entity. Henrietta. That is your crocheted chicken's name. Henrietta. Hen for short. Oh, goodness. Ah, goodness. Oh, let's go. And of course, the not-so-lonely writer. Lovely to have you here, not-so-lonely writer. Hello. Congratulations on the 8 months of nether-brandedness. Let's go. Hello, Zanny. I hope you're doing well and we missed you. By the way, congrats at 100k on cold wrists. Such a banger. Oh, yeah, we hit that this morning. And Leah, Club Netherbrand's art dealer. Happy 8 months and congrats on cold wrists hitting 130k. Hope you're doing better. We're go. That's going up. That number is going vertically. That's a vertical number. That number's going vertically. Oh. Ooh. That's a nice number. Ah, okay. I like that number. I like that number a lot. You'll have to forgive me, my voice does sound a little bit off this stream. My throat is a little bit tired still, but it's not due to lack of me being well. It's just me getting over the last, like, little bit of it. And I'm like, nah, I'm fine. If I can spend the day running around, I can spend the day streaming with you. See, everything is well. All is well. See, all is well. Yeah. And a lovely happy 132,000 views and counting for cold wrists. More than deserved. Whispers, miss you too. Runs away. Hey, it's fine. I missed you all a ton. I missed you so much. I missed you. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Lovely to see you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Morning, Zander. Just finished work. Have a good day. Love you. Hey, love you too. Get on in here. And Elderling Wes, happy 8 months. Congrats on the debut song. I hope you're taking care of yourself, young man. I am. I'm just getting over, like, the worst. I've got over the worst of it. And I'm good. I spent, like, yesterday in bed until it was the evening, and then I was just restless come the evening. It got to, like, the evening, and I just felt so restless. I cannot. And Rui, thank you for the super. Did you get to set up the little Netherling? It's so jiggly. Oh, goodness. I've got the Netherling. I've got it downloaded. I wanted to, like, have it for tomorrow's coffee date. So I could, like, have it with me. Because I'm doing a coffee date tomorrow. I took 2 days off. We're doing a coffee date tomorrow, okay? We're going, like, Monday, Tuesday, because they might want me to take days off next week. We're maxing. We're time maxing, okay? We're time maxing. But yes, I saw the Netherlings have a live 2D model now. You made your 3D debut last week, your 2D debut on Monday. You'll literally be having your like 3D, and then you've had your 3D and then your 2D. You have absolutely maximized your time as a streamer, okay? You have maximized your time. Oh goodness gracious. And Marmot on Toast lurking today, RL stuff, but I can supply numbers. TM right now. Cold Wrist has the second most views of any video on the channel in about a week. Oh heck, I think it's my debut trailer is like the thing beyond that, which is wild. That, like, heck yes. Doesn't mean I'm gonna make music more often for all of you, but that does mean that when you get it, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Right. I kept that. That one took forever in the oven, and seeing people like it now it's here is great. It's great. Yeah. And Nameless Moonlight, thank you for the super. Thank you, darling. Mwah. There you go. Glad you're feeling better, Zanny. We missed you. Hope you enjoyed one of my favorite games. Oh, heck yes. I'm excited for this one. It's got gods, it's got monsters, it's a role-playing musical, it's got musical numbers I can sing along to. We can have like a little theater date. It's like a little theater date. We're here together watching a musical, and I'll sing along and do my thing and do the thing. Yeah. And Fern Club Netherbrand's a Christmas tree. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Glad you're feeling better. Missed you a lot. It's good to see you back to your happy, energized self. Don't push yourself too hard, please. Oh, it's all good. I was a grumpy old man on my last stream. I was starting to get sick. I was like, I feel sick. I feel terrible. And I was like, oh, I'll just push myself to stream. I'm not doing that anymore. If I feel sick, I'm just going to take the night off instead. And not be like a sick, grumpy old person on stream. I'm 127, okay? I know I'm still in the prime of my life, but still, I have to look after myself. Tee-hee, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. But indeed, thank you for the 8 months. And thank you for the survive. Not the survive, but the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months, glad to know that my 8 months with you was spent by bringing the Zane Papi to an NSFW booth for his Incubus supplies at the con today. Missed everyone. I hope he's well equipped. He better be well equipped. He's gonna be well equipped. He's gonna be a very well equipped Incubus. Good. We love that. We love a well equipped Incubus. And Lemonade. Hey, Lemonade, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. Happy 8 months, Zanny, and congrats, Cold Wrist 130k. I'm so happy that your song are loved by so many people. Yeah. I didn't expect this reaction. I expected it to get to like maybe 20k, and then everyone would be like, cool, it's done, let's go. Like, it was there. It was interesting. I didn't expect that. You guys liked it a lot. And it's cute. Oh goodness. And Alia, mwah. Yes, indeed. Mwah. Right back at you, Alia. It's lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely to see you. And yes, all the mwahs. There you go. Netherlings, mwah. I missed you. There you go. You get it. Yeah. And Emmy Primrose, thank you for the 6 months. Hi Zanny, congrats on 130k views on Cold Wrist. I've been telling all my friends to listen to it. They love it. Oh heck yes. It's a nice song. I like it. I'm surprised it actually managed to get like made, but it got made. We did the thing. We got it made. Which is crazy. And Ellie, that one Aeroace writer. Hey, what's up? Lovely to see you. I won't be able to stick around for the stream today, but enjoy the game and have a great stream, everyone. Also, happy 8 months to me. Indeed, happy 8 months to you, Ellie. Happy 8 months to you. And of course, Livia, thank you for the 5 months of netherbrandedness. Mwah. Hope you're doing well, Zanny. Stay healthy. I shall indeed. Mwah. Right back at you. And Mordred, Cold Wrist is so good. I keep looping it, bro. Yes. Oh, it's so good. I'm glad. I'm happy with how it turned out. It's rare I can say I'm happy with how it turned out. Honestly, I listened to it like before. Okay. Behind the scenes thing. I listened to it before 3D debut, and I was like, ugh, this kind of sucks. I hate this. This sucks. I don't like this. I sound bad. This sucks. I'm like, oh, do we have to have this? Do we have to have this? Do we have to? And like, they're like, just, they're like the management, just do it, Zanny. Just release it, okay? Just do it, okay? Just do it. Just do it. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Music's not my thing. It's never gonna be my thing. It's not gonna be my specific thing. It's not the thing. You don't get that. And yeah, no. And then they went abracadabra, boop, and it ended up. And then I actually got to like perform it, and I was like, oh, I actually like this now. I changed my mind. I don't hate this anymore. I've learned not to hate things. It's good. It's actually nice. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, that was a trip. That was a trip. Ooh, my voice is like a little bit lower today. Can you tell? You can tell I'm like just getting over like the last like tail end of me being sick. I've got like a nice cold, like deeper, gravelier voice today. So you can enjoy that. I know. Like last stream I turned around and like make fun of like people who do the daddy thing with like the low voice, and I'm like, oh, this is how I live now. This is how I live. Like there's nothing wrong with me. Like my sinuses are clear. I can breathe. Listen, wait. See, I got a clear. I'm all good. This is just like the tail end of what's on my voice now. Maybe this is my voice. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I'm just like, hey there, welcome to my stream. This is Zander Netherbrand, the Incubus. And Rhea, by the way, Rhea, we need singer Zanny. Should show up more often. Maybe he will. I might have met someone really cool recently, and I might see if I can do more stuff with original songs and stuff, because like they're fine and I like them, and I don't have to do the thing where I force stuff to be sung in like Japanese when I don't speak a word of Japanese. And like it's something that I could it's something that I could perhaps do. I could see myself doing in future for the sake of doing it. After all, Cold Wrists went well, and you know, I don't hate how it turned out. I actually quite like it. Japanese cover went never. That's a probably never. That's a probably never. Original songs though, I'm more than happy to into. I'm more than happy to like lean into that. I'm more than happy. We can lean into that. I'm willing to lean into that. I'm willing to make that choice. That yes. I'm willing to do the thing. Okay? It got there. Yeah. And Ro. What's up, Ro? Thank you for the 8 months. Glad you're feeling better and excited to today's stream. Yes. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling peppy. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. And, you know, I'm feeling very shiny. You know? I'm feeling good. Is there any hints? There's nothing to, like, hint at here. There's nothing to hint at. There's literally nothing in the oven right now. I'm warming up the oven because maybe I want to do something again. But like, I also feel like I don't want it to be like a main thing for me. I don't want music to ever be like a main thing or like a side thing or like a side thing. It's like the palate cleanser between meals. That's what I'm going to say. It's like when you go to a fancy restaurant and they give you like a sorbet between meals. Like, you'll get it maybe at times. It's treats. Yeah, exactly. It's treats. It's special events. And what can I say? you've positively encouraged me to act on good behavior, okay? And do good stuff. It's a little treat every once in a while. Just a taste, exactly. Just a little taste. Just a little something. Just a little, little something. And Mika, what's up? Wait, I can't even do that. Oof, you can tell that like my upper range is still gone from me. Let me try that again. Mika. No, they killed Zanny and replaced him with a sound alike. So you laced cold wrists with some insane Incubus magic. I can't stop listening to it. Right? I've listened to it. I had this moment where, like, the day I had off, it came on the playlist because I listened to it, and I was like, oh, I kind of get it now. I kind of get what the hype is about now. I kind of get it. It took me a while to get it, but now I get it. You know, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. It's there. I understand now. I understand. There's understanding. You know, there's understanding. Oh goodness. And Alice, what's up, Alice? Hi. Get on in here. So, oh, give me 1 second. What? Better. Much better. Okay, so, hi Alice. Where was I? You were saying a thing? Oh yeah. Hi, excited for the stream. This is my sort of morning alarm. Just woke up. Glad you're feeling better as well. I am. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling shiny. I'm feeling good. There's a button on my streaming setup and I don't know what it does. And I'm kind of tempted to press it. And I think I might press it. But I'm worried I'll kill stream if I accidentally press it. Or I press it because there's a button and I want to press it. I want to press it real bad. I really want to press it. I really want to press the button on my setup. This is a new setup and I don't know what's here, and I really want to press it, and it's there and it's got it. I don't know what it is. I kind of want to press it. If I press it, what if it kills stream? What if it kills stream if I press it? I'm gonna press it. Okay? Okay? But you gotta promise me if the stream dies, you're not going anywhere. Okay? I'm pressing it in 3, 2, 1. It didn't do anything. What? It didn't do anything. It made the fans go quieter. Was that like performance mode? I wanted to turn that off. The fans were so fucking loud during streams. Goodness. What? I wanted those off. Good riddance. Goodbye. Humph. That's what I have to say. Maybe your PC will overheat. Oh well. What's a little fire between netherlings, right? 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 And Cherry, thank you for the 7 months. Lovely to see you, Cherry. Big love to you too. Thank you. And Icha! What's up, Icha? Zanny, I'm glad you're back healthy. Yes, we missed you, but happier when you're in good shape. Don't push yourself too hard. I will try not to. I will try not to. Okay? I'm glad to be back. I'm really glad to be back. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 the Sedgehog, what's up? Hello, Zanny. Today is my birthday, and I'm a little bit sad because my first and second Oshi aren't streaming. I hope it's okay to make you my third Oshi. Oh, now it's your burden to make it a happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 the Sedgehog. It's an honor to get to be your Oshi. And of course, get in here, get comfy, get cozy. I promise you a good time, okay? I promise. So why don't you get somewhere cozy and enjoy. Happy birthday to you. Huge love. And of course, thank you very much for being here. Mwah. There you go. There you go. And hey, Toriwogi, what's up? Trust the Netherlings are streaming that song a lot for a reason. And hurrah, 8 months. Indeed. Hurrah, 8 months. Hurrah. Hurrah. Yeah. And Kiwi. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? What's up, Kiwi? What's up? What's up? I appreciated your meltdown on Twitter during the 3D, or just after the 3D. I appreciated it. Let's go. Happy 8 months. I had a really tiring day today and I've been looking forward to this stream all week. Glad you're feeling better, Zanny. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really, really good. Okay? I'm feeling like back to my old self. I even got some canned coffee with me from the Combini up the way. That was so British. From the Combini. The Combini. Ah. The Combini. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. FSP's too British. It's too British. FSP's too bloody British. Okay? Listen, we've got the British demon, right? Hear me out. We've got the British demon in FSP. We've got the British cyborg in FSP, another one, right? And right, management, if you're listening, look away. All right, but management, if you're listening, look away. Look away. Mute. Deafen for a minute, management. Deafen. If you're deafen. Phew. Okay, but like dead ass, right? Like get in here. Okay, but like dead ass, right? If the 3rd gen has like a British detective, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. Oh, goodness. Are you hearing that shit? Oh, goodness. And this man's my cameo. Right. You picked so well. You picked someone who loves chaos. Cozy chaos. Cozy chaos. And of course, Elinar, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Elinar. Huge love to you. Mwah. Good to see you. Get on in here. I'm feeling so good to be back from feeling sick. I'm feeling so good. Like, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. It's so good to be back. I'm doing a thing on my hands. You can't see, but I'm doing it. You now know after my 3D how much I talk with my hands. You know how much I talk with my hands. You now know that I need like a 5-foot box around me when I stream. I need a 5-foot box around me, not for my safety, but for the safety of those anywhere near. For the safety of those who could be caught in the blast radius. Right? Someone's gonna get a black eye at some point. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you very much for the 8 months of Netherbrandedness. Thank you very much for the 8 months of Netherbrandedness. Thank you very, very much. Goodness. Here's to personal growth in all of us. Indeed. I'm personally growing. Indeed. I feel like I'm going through a personal growth spurt. I think I'm going through a personal growth spurt. I think. Maybe. Dare I say it? Dare I say I'm getting like dangerously like I'm getting like dangerously close to being happy. I'm getting dangerously close to being happy. Like what? and like like fulfilled. I'm feeling fulfilled. What the fuck? I'm demure, mindful, and fulfilled. What is this? As you should, right? Oh goodness. And of course, Hodu. Yay, it's Hodu. What's up, Hodu? How goes it? I understand the lyrics of Cold Wrist while you're away. I really love the lyrics. The lyrics suit you well. And welcome back, Zanny. That was like a big thing. That was a big thing. I really wanted the lyrics to be a good reflection of just like Zander Netherbrand as a whole. You know? Like, I wanted the lyrics to be a good reflection of everything. And I loved the idea of it being very like me, but also tied to like a myth that a lot of people know, but also, you know, being very like grounded at the same time in like reality and very human emotion. And it's good, you know? It's very good. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I think that it's rare that I find something that I can say that I actually outright like, which is wild. I like it, you know? I really like it. It's like I really like it. And yeah, no, that's just something that I'm down with. I'm happy with it. It's good. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And of course, Ra, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Wait, I can do that better. I can do that better. Wait, if I've got, can I put gravel on that? Wait, can I put like some vocal fry on the R? Could I? Oh, just at the end. Just at the end. Did you hear that? Wait, let me. I can put vocal fry on that. I know I can. Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh. 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 Yeah. And of course, Diana. Lovely to see you, Diana. What is up, darling? Buenos dias, Zanny. Buenos dias. I just woke up, and I'm happy to see you being your cheery self again. Congrats on 132,000 views on Cold Wrist. Yippee! Netherling power is strong. Yeah, I'm back to myself. I had like a cold, and I was like grumpy, and I was like, I'm sick and grumpy and everything. Like my last stream. So now I'm back. I took 2 days. I slept. I wrapped myself in a nice warm blanket. I had my fuzzy blanket. What did I do? Mary invited me to go outside with him. I went outside with Mary. I touched grass with Mary, which was nice. I touched grass, which was cool. Mary's really sweet. Mary's really sweet. Mary gets me to go outside places with him, which is great. Yeah. Which is really good. Really, really good. Mary invited me out, and it was very lovely. Very lovely. I love getting to spend time with Mary. I love it. Oh, goodness. And Kiwi! Kiwi! What's up, Kiwi? I wanted to share that I bought Zanny Pape to church, and my unsuspecting churchmates all love the tiny Incubus, and I couldn't tell them what you are. Yeah. Are you sure you bought Zanny with you, and not the purple guy who's a bull? You might have bought the purple guy who's a bull, who I talk to sometimes. I was talking to him like yesterday, day before. But like that one. It's that one. It's actually, no, that's not much better, let's be honest. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I've infiltrated the church, everyone. I've infiltrated the church. Wait, thank you, Kiwi. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. Oh, are you going to make that? Oh, yeah, I can make that announcement again, can't I? Goodness. That's a good reminder. Purple collab went, no idea. I do talk to him a bit though. Actually, I think we're. Wait a minute. Let me check my. Wait. Let me check a thing. No. Yes. Yeah. We've both been invited to a thing? So we might end up together soon. I know we both got invited to a thing, but like I know I'm going. I don't know if he's going yet, but like we both got invited to a thing. So we'll see. Like that's all. Goodness. But heck yes. And nah, thank you very much, nah. Chaotic streamer equals chat, no wonder we are scary. Chat equals chat, no wonder we're scary. I mean, to be fair, you guys are scary. You scare the FSP management people. You scare them, right? You are. Yes, announcement. I keep forgetting. God, why do I have a memory like a goldfish? I'm 127, but I have no memory. Yes, announcement. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who were not here on the last stream, and there wasn't a huge amount, but I have a cool announcement for people who are down like that. I have a very cool announcement which I'm very excited to share with everyone, and that is that that I will be turning around and I will be turning around and being in a thing. I will be oh goodness. It's weird saying it out loud. I will be playing a lead role in a new Merryweather Productions thing over for Merry on there. I will be voice acting a thing, and yeah, I've said it now. I've ripped off the band-aid. Embrace it. No, I don't want. I'm shy. Okay, it's one of the things I'm shy about. Hell yes, VA time. Indeed, it's VA time. It's VA time. I'm cooking. I'm playing a demon. So, you know, they're hiring an actual demon to play a demon, you know, which is great. We love that casting, in case you couldn't tell. I'm actually playing a demon, of course. Of course I get drafted in to play a demon. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I love demon representation in media. Right? Honestly. Right? They keep hiring angels to play demons in media and getting them to tuck their wings in. Oh, goodness. But yes, I get to be a demon, which is lovely. I've longed for it. Typecasting these days. Right? But yes, indeed, that's my thing. And it's a really cool thing. I've been a huge fan of Merryweather for quite a while now. And it was really nice. We've kind of, I don't know. I think we've buddied up. I don't know. He's okay. So like, I watched his how to VTube videos before my FSP audition, and now we're like friends. And like, we go to parties together, and we like hang out, and we like, and we get like dinner, and like talk about getting cocktails and stuff. And like, I'm like, the fuck? What is this? And then he's at my 3D, and then he wants me to come do 3D at his castle. And I'm like, have I befriended this individual? Have I made a friend? Why is this the best timeline? Right? Proof you've definitely made it. No, we're nowhere near making it, Netherlings. We got some water to cross before we've made it. But you know what? It doesn't matter whether we make it or if we don't. I'm damn happy with how the club is right now. I'm damned happy. And you know, I'm glad. I'm glad that we got this. Because honestly, there's no one else in the entire world I would rather share it with than my amazing Netherlings. And that is a fact. Mwah. Okay? That's a fact. You've made this. You've made this for me. And Alia, thank you for the super, Alia. More, please. Of course. Here's one just for you. Here's one just for you. Wait, let me turn up the... I'll even amp up the gain for you. I love it when my Incubus purrs like a cat. I'm very cat-coded. Did you not quite know? I'm very cat-coded. Very cat-coded. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident hamster. If you're happy, Zanny, then so are we. Also, welcome back and glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. I'm really glad to be back. I'm really glad. And Icha! What's up, Icha? Congrats, Zanny. VA time. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the VA time. We're on the VA arc. Let's go. Yeah. And of course, Alicia the Heart, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Bunny. Congrats on 100k on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So, do you want a cookie? Just kidding, buddy. I missed you and hope you're all better. I'm like 90% of the way there. I reckon one good sleep and I'd kick this thing's ass. I've been taking my vitamin C. I've been eating eggs. I've been eating bentos. Yes. I've been doing good. I've been taking care of my voice. Kind of. A little. I did do something kind of bad and I sang karaoke. But like at the same time, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. That was not my fault in the slightest. Cruel Angel Thesis was playing, and if it's Cruel Angel Thesis, then it doesn't count. That's my rule, okay? It was Cruel Angel Thesis. How am I meant to not sing along to Cruel Angel Thesis? Right, I understand. Right. Every people going for bonks, and then like, oh wait, I understand. Right. Da 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 she no day. Da 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 da. No, the do you want it die? You just gotta sing that song. Cruel Angel Thesis slaps. Cruel Angel Thesis slaps. It's great. And Ryu, thank you for the rose. Thank you very much for the rose, Ryu. Mwah. Yeah. And Nurgle, thank you for the supply. Never for free. Come on. I'm more than willing to do stuff for free. The ads are. Oh, by the way, the ads are off on this video because I didn't want to like. I didn't want us to get to the musical numbers and have them interrupted by ads. So like they're turned off. So yeah. You get uninterrupted viewing. There you go. There you go. There you go. Can I share who I went to karaoke with? Mary was there. The rest I can't really elaborate, but Mary was there. I had a good time. There are musical numbers. Yes, Stray Gods, the roleplay musical. There's full musical numbers. Bro, if you listen. If you put ads on your story games, you'll cringe. Okay, don't put ads on your story games. Don't put ads on your story games. You'll cringe. If that's the case. Regular or drunk karaoke? I would never imbibe in alcohol whilst I had a cold. I would never do such a thing. It's extremely counterintuitive to the healing process. I would never indulge while I had a cold. I would never do such a thing. Never. 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 You mean drink alcohol? I've never even drank an alcohol. I've never even drank an alcohol. Did you know that just one alcohol can give you bad free radicals? I don't know how the thing. No gaslighting's taking place. I don't even know an alcohol. Who's Al? I don't know him. And of course, Not So Lonely Rider. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Not So Lonely Rider. Mwah. There you go. There you go. Okay, so monthly drinking dates don't exist anymore. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot we like... What? I forgot we do one stream a month where we drink. Is now a good time for me to pull out this look? Does this work? Is now a good time for me to pull out this? Guys, don't focus on anything I just said. I get confused really easily. I get really confused really easily, okay? Really confused. Really easily confused. Okay? I just forget. I just forget. No, don't let him fool you. Don't let him do it. He can't keep getting away with this. Don't let him get away with these crimes. Don't let him do it. He's a cutie, but no. No. No, because why did I start to feel bad? Hey guys, come to my stream where an incubus can emotionally manipulate you at any random time. Come be emotionally manipulated. It's like dealing with a toxic ex, except there's no X-ness here. It's just it's just toxicity. Oh goodness. That would make an amazing channel ad. Honestly, I think Cold Risks is a good enough channel ad. It's good. It's good. It's good. Go back to bed, Grandpa. Never. I shan't go back to bed. We're gonna be immune at something. True, true. It's why I gotta keep innovating. I gotta keep finding new stuff to keep you on your toes. You know? Listen, you're my Netherlings. The last thing in the world I'd want you to do is ever, ever, ever grow bored. Okay? That's the last thing I would ever want. Never. So that's why I've got to keep innovating, doing new things. You will mind I tend to keep you entertained, as you deserve to be, as you have every last damned right to be. That's why I'm here. Yeah. Teehee. Oh, doing a weird thing? It might be just because of the fact that, it might be like picking up on like background things. It might be picking up on background things. And Leah, hey, what's up, Leah? Hello, hello. It's been one good thing after another. Thank you for taking us along. Why, thank you, Leah. And thank you for coming along. Thank you for coming along. Like, oh, sometimes it's like ASMR points going from one ear. Oh, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Let me press some buttons. Let me press some buttons. There we go. Maybe that'll do a thing. Maybe that'll do a thing. And then I can maybe hit this as well. Let's see if that does a thing. Let's see if that does a thing. It might do a thing. It might do a thing. Tee-hee. Yeah, I think it's just that. I think it's just that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I get the one random tech guy to pick it up for me? Right? The one random tech guy that burst in to... What was it? The one random tech guy that burst in completely unannounced to the what is it? I don't even know. The one random tech guy that burst in when I was doing my thing and just like unplugged everything and then left. Good for you, random tech guy. Good for you. Your voice was in my left ear. Yeah, do you want it to go back there? Hey, let me go into your left ear. I'm in your left ear. Oh, my remote. Hello. There you go. See? I have a button for it. I have a button for it. Don't you worry. That new be nice. Yeah. Oh, goodness. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Netherbrand's little psychic. Lovely to see you. Sighs, throws Lover's tarot card. Here we go again. There's no getting away. There's no getting away from me. I'm sorry. You're trapped. And Kasumi, thank you very much for the love. And of course, huge love to you in return. Thank you very, very much to Kasumi. Thank you very, very much, Kasumi. It's scary. Thank you. It's magic. It is magic. It is magic. So, with that, who wants to dive into Stray Gods, the roleplay musical? Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? It's Storytime Sunday. Let's play a story game. That sounds like a good idea to me, right? Let's go. Let's go. Into the void. Welcome to the void. Let me change my sizing. Here we go. I need to be bigger. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. A lot. I like that. I like the vibes. These are nice vibes. Game capture. And then over to the... Uh-huh. Let me do the thing, actually. Let me do the thing. I'll go to here. Uh-huh. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh. Okay, that'll be good. And then over to here. All right, this should do it. And then if we just go with this and here, we'll see if you pick it if it gets picked up. We'll see if it gets picked up. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm doing the tech thing now. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. We're doing the tech thing. All right. All right, that's fine. I can jerry-rig this. We go here. And then that should do it. Ooh. Oh, don't be pushy about the capture with me. All right, fine. I'll cheat it. I'll cheat it. I'll cheat it. Of course I'll cheat it. Of course I'll cheat it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. See? Cheating for the win. Cheating for the win. Wait, can I change the resolution again? Wait. Does that work? Ooh. There we go. That's the right size. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and with that, welcome to Stray Gods, the roleplay musical. The subtitles are already on. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready. I'm feeling spicy. So who's ready to strike up the band and take the stage? Because I know I am. From all our team across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Boonwurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and traditional meeting grounds, the home of many indigenous peoples, including Cree, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, Blackfoot, Metis, and 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Sorry for my pronunciation. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at sight reading. All right, let's go. Act 1.
"4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Ooh.
Well, they showed up all right.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, wait. Oh, choices. Choices. Dialogue wheel. Oh. You know what? I think it's time to lean. I think it's time to lean. Don't you think it's time to lean? I think it's time to lean. Let's lean. Let's lean. Welcome to the corner. We lean here. All right. Lean and peek. Lean and peek. You're trying to make me feel better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new?
Okay.
Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
Aww.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Okay, they're cute. We're vibing. Yeah.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh. You're the immediate flirt? I'm okay. It's frustrating. I know you meant well. I'm feeling like I don't want us to dive straight into flirting as soon as we start. That's an easy way for us to get in trouble, okay? Also might be a bandmate. So let's not do the thing. I'm just gonna hit the I'm okay.
I'm fine, Freddy. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Well, I guess I just...
We're playing it cool. We're playing it cool.
I just thought
I
this
agree,
would be
right?
easier, you know? Mm-hmm. How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay, Grace.
Does romance
here
break
with you.
bands? Yes, it does, Yoko Ono.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
Yoko Ono.
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
What? Yoko Ono is so funny. Like, okay, Yoko Ono was so funny, her just playing the tambourine.
Lost at sea, with no sails,
Ooh.
not a breeze.
Ooh.
I am drifting cold waters.
All right, sing
no
it, girl.
Star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I see set upon unravels at my feet.
Ooh.
Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze.
Who are you?
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry.
Aww.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Happy.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh? But do you have what it takes? Well, let's hear it then. Come on, let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kind of bring my music wherever I go.
Oh, voiced by Ashley Johnson as well. Hey, okay.
All right.
Let's hear that
Well-
set of pipes. Let's go. Are we gonna... Are we gonna duet?
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh, yeah.
Things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Okay. Oh. Choose your trait. Wait. Charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. In your face. This is Grace. It's very punk rock. Oh, there we go. Sorry, no, it's not that it's muted. It's just the laptop cable isn't great. Don't worry, we're okay. We're okay. Let's just keep going. Let's not make this a big deal. Let's just keep going. All right, I'm thinking. Oh. Charming. We're charming. I'm the Incubus. Of course I'm charming.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Ooh.
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Hello? Oh, we're not clever. We don't get this option because we're not clever. We're dumb. I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
Oh?
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
Ah.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young.
So much here.
Surely your life is... just beginning.
Ah. Be honest. Be honest. I feel like this is a time where we need to be honest. Okay? We need to know that no, we're being honest. I'm not even gonna make a joke and detract from this. Let's just go.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah. Try it.
I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have
Oh, I hear you.
figured this out by now?
Oh, I hear you. I hear you on that.
Those are good questions to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I should go.
Don't just get me to open up and leave. No.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace.
Fuck.
Perhaps soon.
Right.
Don't just
See
get me
that.
to open up emotionally and then leave. No. 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 Listen, okay? We just sang a beautiful duet together, okay? This was not JoJo Siwa karaoke. We sung something meaningful. Don't just leave.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Oh.
Calliope?
Oh.
I didn't know where
Oh.
else. Oh, I'm so sorry, Grace.
What the heck? What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
Yes, it does. It matters. You just got
I didn't want to
stabbed.
do this to you. Not like this. I'm
What?
so
What
sorry.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Calliope!
Wait. Wait, like,
Please?
do what?
Please, come on.
Is she passing the music on to us?
What? What is that?
Okay, I was not in the market for this. What did you do? That's Hermes. Very clearly, that has to be Hermes.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Knew it. Attractive Greek twink, Hermes every time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I'm just saying, his brand, like Hermes as a concept, branding is on point. On the spot. Oh, they use the M. Okay, cool. Either way, though. Either way, Hermes branding is on point. Immediately, just see it, twink, let's go. That's the one. We need help. We need
She's
help.
dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Hey, Gabrielle, thank you for the super. Just got in. Did I witness you off someone? No, I didn't kill anyone. Dead person turned up at my door.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Dead person turned up at my door. Dead person turned up at my door. I'm gonna... Yeah, what's happening? This option right here. What's happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
Okay.
A what?
It's in you now, which
Listen,
makes
just
you a god.
roll with the punches,
Surprise,
darling.
right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Okay, yep, sure, fair enough. You know what? I can roll with that, okay? Fair enough. What? Hello? Love the office.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait.
Right.
Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything.
I understand, Hermes.
Okay.
Go tell the rest of the idols.
Wait, come back!
Hatsune Miku needs to know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
This place is very Don Draper. Very... Yeah, we're touching everything. If it's there, it can be touched by us. We're touching things. Cookies. Okay, but the facial expression I'm pulling right now is kind of low-key perfect for cookies. Someone screenshot it. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new
Athena.
sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Oh.
yes.
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Yeah, who? Who are you? You know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna change where I'm sat on the screen because I'm too in the corner. I feel boxed in. Netherlings, I feel boxed in. There. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. I felt too boxed in. I felt too constricted, too constrained. Okay? I was too constrained before. Now I feel better. Still a slight lean. So who are you? I'm gonna sneeze.
Someone died in my arms.
Yeah.
Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
That was a big one, the
shiny
second
doorway.
As for
For the
who we are,
blessings.
well,
Thank you for the blessings.
that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Oh, Persephone.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
All right, Apollo's like... Chad is saying that Apollo suffered twink death. I dare say he graduated. Okay, he graduated from twinkdom to very clearly that one Greek god that would treat you right. He looks like that one Greek god that would treat you right. No other. Wait, gods are real?
But gods aren't real.
You know what? I'm cracking open my canned coffee for
They're
this.
just
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
What about Persephone?
Don't
Persephone would
pay
treat
much
you wrong
attention
and
to
you would
those
like
old
it.
Tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Tina seems sus, but she's Felicia Day, so I forgive her. Aw. Understandable. You said, and you live here? In this place? The rent must be crazy.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Hey, you're better than half of the Airbnbs in Europe.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Low-key, why does, like, Athena give me the energy of, like, company woman in her late 40s who has had, like, 2 kids under a lot of stress, and the current big question in her life is whether or not she wants to go for Botox. That's the energy she's giving me. She's giving me the do I go for Botox at this point energy. You know? You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here.
Oh no.
This is real.
Scientology
and like
found
it
me
or
again.
not, it is happening.
Also, how's the volume balance? Is the volume balance okay, Netherlings? Is the volume balance okay? Is everything Gucci? Is the volume balance good? Great? Good? Perfect. Wonderful. They get Tom Cruise to stand on catalogs in movies so he appears the same height as his female co-stars when actually he's usually like half a foot smaller than them.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Persephone, chill.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Oh.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
I will shank you. I have to die? Look, I'm a charmer. DM, roll to persuade. I use... But I'm just a silly little boy failure. What are you talking about?
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
Yeah.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Because I held her while she was dying.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end. Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done. For Calliope's sake.
I will stab you.
This isn't justice!
Oh. Hit him with the good stuff. Hit him with it. Rock and roll.
From this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse.
Vibing.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules.
Hey.
If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she
You must
know.
I didn't do it.
She didn't do it.
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in a chord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh, Apollo, thank you. You're the kind of guy that would treat us right.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
Yes, please keep
I
talking.
grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, Pat.
Please keep talking.
I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Didn't you make a democratic vote
And what if
beforehand?
Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out.
Oh, wait.
Don't you want justice?
If Apollo and Aphrodite
Apollo,
both disagree,
I
they'll
thought we'd
deadlock
agreed
it.
This was justice. What would you have us do?
Deadlock it. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
Who?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
2.
Fine.
There we go. Majority.
And there
fucking
we
Troy
have it.
Baker in all my games. How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly
week?
would. You have 1 week to find out what happened,
A
Grace.
week?
What happens after a week?
I can't even get a package
There
from
will be
Amazon in that
trial.
time.
If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
I'm sorry? Right. How do I find the killer then?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Oh, shut
I
up,
knew you were gonna say
Persephone.
that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Who do I need to kiss?
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you.
Okay.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Hook you out that window. I will hook you out that window. Zanny, what? Listen. Listen, okay? It's the Greek gods, alright? Most of their problems were solved or made by fighting or fucking, okay? Grace's apartment is our one way to go. We're on day one. That's the only thing it's showing. It's just showing Grace with day one behind me. So I guess we go to our apartment. Okay. Okay, let's go see Grace.
Grace?
Hi. I mean, we're going to Grace. Where
Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Freddy.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
You're kidding, right?
Hi.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Did we make everyone anxious we
Did something
died?
happen to you?
If I say I became a god to Freddy, I feel like she's just gonna turn around and think we cook like mushrooms or something, right? Like she's gonna think we went on a bender. Let's say I became a god, but I'll bet dollars to donuts that she thinks that we bumped a line of LSD or something like that. Like we literally ingested like a straight, like, I don't know, like a pixie stick of LSD.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Hello, strange person in my home. Smart-ass friends.
Smart-ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hello, strange person in my home.
Hi there.
Hi.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Hi. Good question. I love that question. That's a great
Honestly,
question.
your guess is as good as mine.
Are you Pan?
To answer your question,
You
my
are
dear,
Pan.
you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Damn, down to
As for
tango.
who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that.
I mean,
if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right?
Yes.
But he's some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
I just want you to tuck your
I've
shirt
come
in,
to
Pan.
offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
I'm very lost. Can we talk in front of Freddy? Is this a Freddy and Friends conversation? Is this a Freddy and Friends conversation?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
Should you?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I'm a simple boy.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof. I'm sorry, I have to believe.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Yeah.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Okay, yeah, okay. We Again, you are the absolute best. That's a romance. I'm gonna say something, and I don't know if you'll agree with me, but we're a god now. Going out with a human is like eating at Arby's when we've got like Gordon Ramsay's steakhouse next door. We're a god now. I'm sorry, we're not in the same league anymore. Honestly, it's not even that we're not in the same league. We're not even playing the same sport anymore. Okay? We're a god now. Okay? I'm sorry. This is like maybe you should find a human to be with.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help.
Go try Zeus.
Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Go find Zeus if you want a shot with the god.
Whoa, you wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
What's in it for you? What is in this for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
I like the former.
Yes. The old tales
and
of
the
the
latter.
gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I'm not gonna ask how he knew about us. Like, it's kind of obvious. There's no way that probably. Actually, I do kind of want to know, but I'm guessing Hermes.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
It's obviously
There's not much to
Pan.
tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village
Xanax
of godly
Pan.
busybodies.
Hee.
I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am.
I'm so
You're
okay.
welcome.
Okay, but genuinely, right? It has to be Hermes. Like, legitimate. There's no way it can't be Hermes. Hermes has to have been the one to tell Pan. It couldn't have been Athena or any of the other gods or any of the other idols in the chorus, right? Because the time it would have taken for that information to have gone from A to B, it would have been too long for him to actually arrive. It has to be Hermes, right? Hermes is the only one that would have access to the information and the time to share it. Obvious.
I still don't trust you.
Yeah.
Nobody does
Xanax
anything for
pan.
free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
What powers?
My powers.
What powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing at me. It was like a High School Musical, but in a boardroom.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
I mean, like...
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Yeah, he's vibes.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Drag me over here, Pan. Drag me over.
Now then, close your eyes.
All right. Yeah.
You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Uh-huh.
Powerful.
Oh.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Oh. Oh, we're getting a duet.
Given powers you don't understand.
Oh.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
You hit it.
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Try to roll with it. Let's go. Let's roll with it.
How the hell did you find me?
Ooh.
This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers?
Oh, sing it.
How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow.
Are those really actual horns?
Oh.
And the singing is so hard to swallow.
I know your type,
Can you
Pan.
hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you
Ooh.
all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Oh, it's sexy.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
We're just friends.
Grace, we gotta be careful.
We're just friends.
Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers.
Relax, I got
Could be
this.
dangerous. What do you think?
Don't worry.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Hit it.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. I sure hate to say this, but your little stray is perfectly fine on her own.
Okay. What happens now then?
How about a solo?
Backing yourself.
Oh, do
You're
it.
sure about this?
Grace, I love it.
Rip out a solo. Let's go.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
I have to admit it. Well, it didn't steal. It didn't quite steal the show.
of the door, Paul.
Body's shivering. Blood
Oh,
is
you're both pissing me off. Stop
skin is
fighting.
shimmering. You guys are bickering.
Lost girls, the world's full of lost girls.
Oh.
Who didn't know which road to take.
She knows what she's doing. I just know what's at stake. Lost girl. Grace is not a lost girl.
'Cause I found her and the news is waiting.
Does that mean Freddy only he knows?
I've had enough now.
It's self-explanatory.
She irritates me somehow.
Don't go. Well, maybe I should. Are you both making me choose? Guys, this is unfair, but we're getting nowhere.
Hurry, Grace. No time to lose.
Pan, I'm sorry, Freddy, get out.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
Kind of, you're human.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within.
I know, people are gonna hate that choice.
That might be useful in your investigation.
This is perfect. Like, I know I'm a dick for doing that, but also, Freddy's our bestie, right? But also very human, and Freddy's gonna have no idea how to help us. Like, I'm not gonna bank on the power of friendship. Pan knows more about idols, Pan knows more about the politics, Pan has an inside, like, track on what's going on. And you know...
I'll make
Let's
them
figure
sing
it
a
out.
song of confession.
I hiccuped.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
And I also like his voice.
Grace, he oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide.
He's a sleazy...
He's
He's a sleazy, pretty man.
Where 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 was staying, I do believe.
Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
I'm gonna stab you in the back.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
But I need your help, Pan. Your help.
Then maybe what I need is the help of a fellow idol.
I don't do backup. I do martinis.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Yeah, watch
So
out,
glad
Pan.
that's settled.
The
I'll let you
Incubus
get to it.
is a
I'm drinking to
handful.
resume. Ta-ta.
Okay, but like, what did choosing... Wait, is that... I don't believe Pan has my best interests at heart. Is... Hey, is that Techie the VTuber? Hey, Techie! What's up, Techie? Look at that guy, that's the worst VTuber. What's up, Techie? Hi there. Techie's in chat. I met Techie at a party last night. Hey, what's up, Techie? There we go. We did it. We did the thing. There we go. Good to see you, Techie. Muse's hideaway. Let's go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Ooh.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello?
Ooh.
Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Oh, what? Oh, there's like a whole thing. They have a Warhol painting? I'm sorry, I'm going straight for the Andy Warhol painting. I'm not even looking at the rest of the... I thought they had an original Warhol.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
She's that kind of rich. What about the elegant painting? I am interested in the art, I have to admit.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Calliope had a really nice apartment. Is the rent being taken out in like direct debit? Because we could stay here if she's technically got the rent set up. What about the drums? Oh, we are a drummer. Let's look at the drums.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
What about the light?
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Did Calliope... Theory. Calliope knew. No, I said Calliope, not Siri. Calliope, not Siri. You wretched beast. Theory. Did Calliope know she was going to get murdered and was looking for her successor before the stabbing? Do we even know whether it was a stabbing or a shooting? Should we be looking out for someone with a British accent? What about the upstairs? Let's check out the guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Oh. Elvis?
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh. Play Wonderwall.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Alright. Instrument. It's just listed as instrument, not piano.
So many instruments in here.
Oh.
Did she play all of them?
Ah. Alright, let's head up. Up we go.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Ah.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Hello?
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Hi, Apollo. Hi there. Good to meet you, Apollo. Good to meet you. Good, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Apollo,
Daddy.
right?
Sorry.
God
Daddy.
of
Sorry,
prophecy?
Apollo.
One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends.
Uh-huh.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need your I need your help. I need your help, Mr. Apollo man. He has that tired look in his eyes that makes him look sexy. Right, he looks broken inside. He looks broken inside, and that makes him attractive. That's getting taken out of context.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly?
And can I
Pan
put my
said
feet
there's
up?
no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan?
Yeah!
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Oh. Oh. I love how half of chat did not hear a word he just said. They were entranced by his abs. I'm half of chat.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Why is the room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
Oh!
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
The killer ransacked the apartment.
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
No, the killer...
That and it's cleaner than my place.
No, chat. Netherlings. The killer ransacked the apartment. Because they were looking for something.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
They were looking for something.
All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Victory M, thank you for the super. With that voice and his torso, no information was processed whatsoever. Oh, you devil. Oh, you devil.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you
I
won't
love
lift
Stray
a
Gods, the
finger to
roleplay
help.
musical.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
You know, if you and Calliope had a thing going on, technically, Calliope's dead and inside us now. So, like, you know,
I can see this is hard for you, I really can.
It could...
But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
I could help with the grieving process.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Ooh, let's hit a musical number.
Phantom pains from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head.
Oh.
Long gone fast.
Oh shit.
But they're never dead. What did I do?
You and Calliope were close.
What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me.
Oh.
Thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance. Knowing both there was not a chance that I would change.
You can't keep doing nothing.
She never came.
You can't keep doing nothing.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change.
It was an on again, off again relationship.
You'll be to blame.
Get him.
I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, no, no, no. Be gentle, be gentle. Be gentle. He's a broken man. Be gentle.
Tell me if it's too hard.
We can be good.
If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone.
Yeah.
Can't be the same. Never the same.
Go on, go on.
That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
Okay, but this is like one of my favorites so far.
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do.
I needed to get out of the way of that.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she?
Oh, dude!
Isn't that telling the future?
Dude, use the prophecy thing.
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Oh, come on. It sounds like it would be useful.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
Well,
To
no, that's...
receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
That doesn't sound helpful.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help.
That's a shit deal.
Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Too late, yeah. Well... So how is... Can you help another way? Let's get creative. Let's get creative. We don't have to think in straight lines and boxes. We could be creative. You could help in some other way.
Is there
right?
anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Yeah, there's got to be something.
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Aren't idols rich? Look at Hatsune Miku. Why aren't you like Hatsune Miku? Miku wouldn't live like this.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Like a fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Oh, wait, like here in the house? With us? Who the fuck are you?
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
Who the fuck are you?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
Yeah, sure, you're a magic 8-ball. I'll shake you and get answers I want.
Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Great, I got a Gen Alpha on my hands.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole.
Also, Paul?
Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me?
You keep...
What's
Is his
in your
name
vices?
Paul? You keep... Hey there, fellow Skibbity Sigma. I'm just breaking my mewing streak to go and yap max with you. Why don't we get some grimace shakes and talk about the latest Skibbity toilet and see whether or not baby Gronk could get rizzed by Livy Dunn?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're good with computers?
So
Can you
you're
take
an
a look at
oracle
my
who
OS?
uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even
What have you
legit.
come back to? Chaos.
Parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Bro, why have you got her a whole ass?
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I hear you. I'm going without Ethernet right now. I'm living without Ethernet right now on my other laptop. I got like a company one, and I got like one over there, right? I tried to download Dragon Age on there, okay? And like, 2 hour 30 download time in Japan? 5 megabytes a second? What is this, 2005? What is the 2005? Am I about to be hit with a global fucking recession? 5 megabytes? Give me the Ethernet. Tuck it to my veins. I swear, I'm like an addict. I need it. Also, you live like this, bitch?
Live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
A creep?
The highest of praise.
He's father. What are you talking about?
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Listen, Apollo. I'm a demon. You're a god. Why don't we find out if you can put some Holy Spirit in me? I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learn to use the computer. Here.
Okay,
Hold on, I'll
but
show
demon X like deity is cool though.
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Wait. I know I was joking, but that's kind of Apollo entering Arby's status with this place. Joke's on you, I'm wearing rose-tinted glasses. I can't see all the red flags. So... Also, Victory, I'm thank you for the super. Persephone owns... Wait. I knew it.
All that rage back at the course had to
He's
be an
tied
act.
to the murder?
She's involved in this somehow.
Persephone's tied to the
I realized
murder.
Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. How strange.
Ah.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking
well,
she won't be
what are
happy
we
to see
thinking?
me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Hey.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will
Oh,
do.
we all know this
Leave
kid
a
has
tip
not
on
seen
your way out.
sunlight. We know that the closest Oracle has come to seeing sunlight is retrieving the Uber Eats order from the doorstep. Wait, Persephone owns a nightclub? We're judging this against Club Netherbrand right now. We're judging this against Club Netherbrand. Brick layout on the walls. We have varnished paneling.
Welcome to the underworld.
Pink neon?
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Pink neon?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
Pink.
Even if they don't look human.
Underworld. Yeah, sure. Not my... Is it dangerous?
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
We hate her. We hate her. I'll be persuaded. I'll fight her. Damn it. I should have taken punk rock. Should have taken rebel. Game, let me have this one. I'll click as much as I need to.
I'll figure something out.
Persuasive.
I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'll be persuasive.
I'm just not sure even you
I'll be
can sweet talk
persuasive.
Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
That's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Listen. 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 I'm just saying our bar is polished marble and we don't have exposed brickwork. It's wood paneling, varnished, black, full floors, black tiling, okay? Our design is better. Booths, not only that, they're not exposed and open, they're closed-sided. So, also, her floor, the Persephone's floor is stained. I'm gonna go talk to Eros. What's Eros like? Hi there, Eros. Okay, you chose a strong look.
Hey, you're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Are you British?
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Get away from me.
Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
There's a god of sex?
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction.
British.
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I mean, I'm just saying,
sorry?
His
Why?
the chest straps.
It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
I'm sorry, did we shop at the same outlet? What? How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know?
Yeah, but
No, here,
lunatic,
remember?
thank you for the super. Your club is for the grown and
Yeah, sorry.
sexy. Her club is for the
wasn't
ragamuffins.
thinking.
Indeed.
Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Oh. So you're not... Wait. So they're not actually related. They're just calling it... They're just playing house. I see you. So Aphrodite is your quote-unquote mother.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's
Yeah,
right.
explain this to me.
A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed.
Right.
These days, well, it's not like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Oh. I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but
right.
I question whether she'd be happy to see you. I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Come on. Be a friend. I don't blame you, but be a friend.
I don't know Persephone well, but
Be a
considering what I do
friend.
know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
I see Pan. I see Pan. I see Pan. Hi there, Pan. It's like a corporation where
As I
everyone's
live and
family.
breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, welcome to
Pam.
VTubing in a corporate
Tell
setting.
me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What are you doing
I'm
here?
guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people.
I don't
My
trust him.
tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust him.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I'm not going to
You must know why I'm
engage.
here, right?
I'm not going to
Let me
engage.
guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work, work, work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal.
No, I don't want to. What if I asked really, really nicely?
What if I asked you really nicely and
What if I
batted
asked
my
you-
eyelashes, like so?
Like this.
Oh, no. Not my one
Nah.
true weakness.
Please
I
help
could also
me.
flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
See?
Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
You're so smart and brilliant.
I really appreciate it.
Thank
Do
you,
keep that in
Pan.
mind after you've spoken to her.
Yeah, you're great. I love you. Can I buy you a drink? Okay, great. He's out of earshot. Let's go. Apollo, get over here. Apollo, get over here.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me?
Yeah,
But
you
I
said
thought-
you weren't gonna.
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Wait, but you said you were.
We'll see, I guess.
You said. Oh. Well then, Persephone it is. Let's go see Persephone. Let's go see Persephone. Persephone.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
Don't
I will
talk
deal
first.
with you later.
Apollo, don't talk first.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain.
I-
Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Whoever spoke first was
Why?
going to lose in that
Are
situation.
you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Bitch, I just want to talk. I just have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
I'm being
Did
accused.
you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
What's wrong with you? Calliope lived at your apartment, though.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you
Maybe.
didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
You hear that?
Oh.
You're in my house, little muse.
Oh, I'm about to take your house by
You
storm.
want answers? Fight for them.
All right. Let's boogie.
A lost little girl.
Oh.
You shouldn't have come here.
Uh.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new
Lighting
friends.
changed. We need to add that to Netherbrand, to Club Netherbrand.
Little girl, the shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Okay.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Go on the attack. Go on the attack. Let's hit her. Let's do it. We don't play defense.
Hello?
Let's do it.
Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, I won't
Boss.
be Persephone when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe
Boss.
you wanna do this
Boss.
in private.
Boss.
Little girl, you're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
Oh.
Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We all
Oh.
know
Oh.
how it ends.
Hit it. Hit it. Fight back. Fight back.
Wait, you're CV Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, of my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Not gonna lie, that was a weaker second verse.
Me, my ABCs, me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Oh.
Don't you
Okay, that was still
have
okay.
any idea what you're dealing with, child?
I think we need to change up for the last verse, though.
Surprise, surprise.
I thought that wasn't quite as strong as the first
Coins on
one.
your eyes.
I think we need to change up for the last one.
Give them to the ferryman.
I think we need to change up for the last one.
Get it in your little head.
Here we go.
Spitting at the queen
Here we go. Calliope.
of the dead.
Use the charisma. Use the charisma power. Here we go. Change the beat. Change the beat up.
I
Bring.
guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
Ooh.
Get lost.
lost,
Stay in
little
the dark
girl.
and fight your endless war.
Oh.
Finished with you
Certain
now.
you can't be surprised anymore.
You've sung us your little
You know,
song.
there's someone else that I speak for.
Oh.
We've heard it.
Do you hear that? Calliope. She had something to say.
Go for the kill. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. She's feeling vulnerable. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. She's feeling emotional and vulnerable. Emotional vulnerability is death. Go.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself. You've played this exact same show 1,000 times. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as
Oh,
you.
get out of my way. I'm the queen now.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word.
Use the word more,
You
provoker.
have to fight to use that word.
Keep using the word.
You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Let her win. Here's the last big play. Here's the last big play.
You overcame so much on
That's
your
our last
own.
move.
You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me.
There we go.
Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen?
We're playing the game. It's politics now. It's politics.
Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help, Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Yeah. What? The Incubus emotionally manipulating the god? Never.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened, happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Get her on the ropes and then immediately concede. Smart play. Lets her
Calliope
keep
came to
face
me
and keeps
years
her
ago.
scared of me.
She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
Adding sing-offs and rap battles to Club
She
Netherbrand.
couldn't
Let's do
watch
it.
the idols wither away without a fight. I
It'll be like
knew
Fight
how
Club.
she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You just gave her an apartment? Wait, you just gave her an apartment like nothing?
You gave her that beautiful place?
That's
That's
wild.
generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
Can a
I
nice
felt
person
sorry
give
for
me an
her,
apartment?
Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Getting to watch the VOD.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That sounds... Do you still think I did it?
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown. And that's
Yeah.
a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
I love how we're having
None
a
of
deep,
us.
serious scene, and Apollo's just in the background flexing his fucking abs. Like we're having a deep political conversation here with many levels, with almost a Game of Thrones-esque amount of politicking and backstabbery in it. And Apollo's just in the background like, hey, you like my abs? Yeah. Yeah, look at them. Tell you what, this six-pack ain't one you get from the mini-mart. Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? I'm not going to go like, oh, you mean magic? There are gods. Of course there's magic. Like, let's not get hung up on the little details here.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Well, you don't stay around for 1,000 years without making an enemy, right?
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
Oh.
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
Could Athena be the killer? Because she has shady vibes. I don't like her vibes. I don't like her aura. Her aura feels like it's got like, I don't know. Her aura feels putrid.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
But what if to protect
She'll
the
eventually
idols,
drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
But what if to protect the idols, she felt like it was necessary to kill one of them? She said they all agreed Calliope's line needed to come to an end, right? So if the agreement is that one particular idol line was seen as especially troublesome, okay? So for example, we just heard that Calliope was argumentative, right? What if that's something that runs in the line? What if certain traits are like almost congenital with whoever inherits the line? So if Calliope was always argumentative, always a troublemaker, always stirring up things, what if Athena either grew sick of it or Calliope finally did something after all of the centuries where Athena felt like she could make the decision in her own mind that having Calliope around created more instability than if Calliope was dead, right? So she arranges for Calliope to be like deaded and, you know, decides that the easiest thing to do there is to just end the line. She convinces the others to end the line of Calliope and just move on. She fought for that. That was her idea. She wanted... Shouldn't we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has
like,
been
you get what I'm
cast.
saying here.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Yeah. Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't think either of these people can be summed up as suspects. Apollo definitely not. And I can think of 6 good reasons why he's not a subject or suspect. I can think of 6 very good reasons. Persephone also does not give me evil vibes. The business suit does not allow me to think of evil.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I think it's Athena.
You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Oh.
Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Oh. This won't help Calliope. Fighting is not gonna make the situation better. Like, just not better. In the slightest.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Musical time? Musical time? Again?
Calliope,
Oh!
I'm listening now.
Yeah.
Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Sing it!
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have
Violins.
done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us.
Oh, I love him.
Don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Let's go.
Stop this. Every action comes with a cost.
How could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
I love this.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Oh, damn straight he is.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
Follow
She is gone.
not.
Follow him
Yeah.
or stay.
Follow. Yeah.
That was not my finest moment.
He was.
Persephone will never let this go.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
She was married to the king of the underworld.
Glad you enjoyed it.
She's fine with a little. She's fine with a little bit of raised
Turn
voices.
so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
I can relate. Zanny can relate.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
I couldn't even make it
At
a whole
least coming here
century.
is useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
You're still helping me?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
It's not. You could just...
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
Oh, he's got a heart of gold. Oh, he's a depressed little bean and a broken man with a heart of gold. He's like a fucking stray dog that followed us home and we can't get rid of the stupid mutt now. Oh. Where do we look next?
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So
Hey,
you
Vtubers,
don't
thank you for the
know
super.
where to look
Zanny
next.
Apollo's all yours, my guy. He looks like the hotter dude version of the dude from the Big Lebowski. Vtubers, thank you for the super. Thank you very, very much, darling. Mwah. Yeah. Just tell me what to do. We're not going to ask about Athena not being an option. We know she's not an option. And we know why. And I think she's the biggest suspect right now outside of us.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Indeed. Let me have a sip of my coffee. God of the sun. Stuck by Apollo's side.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
I ditched you for Pan, I'm sorry.
Not really.
This is
I felt like
awkward.
crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
It's okay. You're human. I've learned to expect less. Listen, I should apologize, not you. I was a dick.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are.
Yeah.
Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld.
Zaddy, you're
That's a
not
little
looking
on the
out for
nose.
us,
I
God.
wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with
God had got your head
Apollo?
fast.
Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I think I trust Apollo. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Freddy's human, and I kind of want to keep Freddy out of this. Persephone, she's mean, and not in the good way. She's mean in the mean way. We got what we needed from her. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
Freddy,
So,
turn the game down on your
What
mic.
are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Oh, all the idols live there.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Haven't even played the drums yet, and we're meant to be a drummer. Oh. Now, we have a choice here. Persephone, Pan, or Apollo. Now, it says to talk to Apollo or see what Pan wants. So I'm guessing we locked ourselves out of Persephone by choosing to go with Apollo. So that gives us Pan or Apollo. Now, Pan feels like a bad deal. I feel like Pan is going to call in his favor at some point. I don't know if you guys think the same, but I feel like Pan is going to call in his favor at some point. And I don't want us to be in the position where we owe him more. But at the same time, Apollo said he needed time. And I don't know if enough time has passed, because is seeing him redundant this early? Eeny, meeny, miny. Part of me wants to see Apollo, but it feels like he... Pan. Fuck it. I feel like that's a bad idea. I made a choice.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
You really surprise me every
This
time.
building,
Yeah.
all
Gotta
those
keep you guessing.
people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Gotta keep you guessing.
Well, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
You asked me to come.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect.
Oh,
you'd be so kind.
Fucker. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited
how did I know
than
he
I
was
to offer what he requires.
How did I know he was going to cash
I'll give you a key to
in?
reach the reliquary where
How
he
did
resides.
I know?
You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Oh.
A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Wait. Ideas are opening. 𝓂𝓗𝓼, you say? Yeah, the big sorceress witch lady. Maybe the Incubus is having ideas. Would 𝓂𝓗𝓼 really help me?
𝓂𝓗𝓼. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
Oh.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
God, why are you such a dick all of a sudden? Fine, I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Husband?
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
You have all seen how I've reacted on stream to Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion. Let's go to the reliquary. Aw, it's a beautiful thumbnail. Thank you very, very much, Rodoodle. Thank you very, very much. And it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for making it for me. Mwah. Let's swing straight to the reliquary. Let's see this Astarion. You guys have seen very briefly in Baldur's Gate 3 what happened when I ran into
When I opened that
Astarion.
shipping container, I was expecting,
Oh?
I don't know, rats.
Oh?
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
What is this? Hey, I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
Right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
Yeah.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
I know nothing. Let's glaze over the question. I know nothing. It doesn't matter. But it's on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know.
Not much, but whatever. There's no time like the present, right?
I like the way you think. Plan? Ha! Who needs a plan?
Why? Do you have a plan?
Oh, no.
Oh, hell no. Are you actually gonna do that little favor for Pan?
This is my speciality, baby. Don't you worry.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
Exactly.
The master meddler and sweet talker.
We love D&D
Damn
references.
I
We
look
love
forward
D&D
to seeing
references.
you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Ooh.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary.
Oh.
Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for
I'm
the likes
sorry.
of you. I shall grind you into the dust
I'm
from
sorry.
whence you came.
I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself to you. I think we're getting off on the wrong foot here. Zander Netherbrand.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Hey! Our name carries weight.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh, your calendar's wrong. Yes, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
No,
It is
please
between
stay giant,
places,
ma'am. Please,
crafted
please,
by my
but
own
You are
hand from
down
the ether.
atrocious.
Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident.
Wait.
An accident? No, that's not
I'm
what
gonna
happened.
sneeze.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Excuse me. It seems so. So Calliope was meant to join our band, then get into an automobile accident, and then passed on her powers to us. Thank you for the blessings. But in our current timeline, she was murdered and passed on the blessing to us.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
Someone
That
messed with
is
our whole prophecy.
impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Yes, give me tea. Give me tea. What kind of tea?
Curious.
Herbal tea.
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Okay. Can I meet Astarion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Astarion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Astarion? How strange.
Yeah. I'm curious. Wait, why is the music playing? Wait, horns?
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Oh no, he's from the Midlands.
Astarion? But you're
the Minotaur? I could have told you that.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Pan sent me.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Astarion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favors. Nah, not this Minotaur.
Why does my guy sound like Nyx?
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Astarion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Astarion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Look. Time to use my powers, baby.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate.
Let's go.
But it's worth a shot.
Let's go.
A musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Ooh.
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire... Oh,
he's
a long
so
way,
cute. He's so cute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, all right? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Hecate.
Oh, that is so cute.
He calls Hecate
I heard
Kate.
what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
He needs help confessing. Aww, buddy. Let me give you some advice, okay? Let me give you some advice. Sometimes in romance, you just gotta take the bull by the horns.
Let me get this straight.
You know?
You're in love
just
with Hecate.
say what you gotta say.
That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Cutest Minotaur ever. Right? He is. Why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know,
Confess.
talking to her about how you feel?
He's so cute.
I take that as a no.
I changed my mind.
I
Can
don't
we have
the
him?
words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking
What?
about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat?
Wait, yeah,
Oh,
no. No, Freddie,
It was a
you're on the
small
right beat.
cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Let's assume. Let's assume I help
Okay,
you.
so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Oh, do you want to sing to
is
her?
To ask her, but I need good words. You know,
Oh,
please,
I got you.
Please say you'll help
I
me.
got you. Zander Netherbrand is actually the romance master. I am a natural romantic. You all know this. I'm good at this, all right? You know what?
I do this and
let's do
you'll help
this.
me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh, let's do it. I got this. I got this. I
Okay.
so got this.
I have an idea.
You do?
I'm such a good romancer, everyone.
You, my bullish
know that.
friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Yes.
Grace always has the best
yeah,
ideas.
yeah. We get to do it. We get to do it. Oh,
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
oh, do it.
Great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
No, you're not.
Speak from the heart. Be honest.
Here we go.
Do it.
Let's get them together. Let's get them together. Come on, put down some vibes. Put down some vibes. Come on.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Okay.
But
Rough start.
I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
No. Go for the rock vibe.
Give it to me
You're close.
directly. I'm not blaming you specifically.
Right.
Just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Go on, give me compliments.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
There you go. You got this, Chief. There you go. Vibes. Come on.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something
Okay,
she doesn't know about herself.
back up.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Good word.
Your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught?
Oh, this queen is carrying.
Saying you're in love with me.
Oh, she's carrying.
You couldn't possibly. Really?
You're gonna give her a hernia with how much she's carrying this segment.
Give it another go.
Come on. Okay, come on. Change up the
Cast a
pace.
spell on me.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's a feeling that's killing me.
Ooh.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Let her speak. Give her a turn. She's got to carry the segment.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Uh-huh. Let her speak.
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I
Go on.
feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet
Oh.
now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Change the beat up.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere?
Oh.
Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear.
There we go. This is what we needed.
Virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, let's
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do.
get in there.
Help me.
Tag in. Go on.
This is a disaster.
Come on, we
Grace,
got to
help
tag
me.
in. We're tagging in. Get out of my way. We're helping our
If
boy.
you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur.
Hey.
He's a bit absurd. He gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess. He's already moved in.
There we go.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before.
Why do you
yet
say that?
he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Find out where her issue's coming from.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully?
Okay.
Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control,
Okay.
the cost is paid by reality.
I'm trying to help
Is
him.
my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss.
Oh.
So don't dismiss.
The lyricism.
Just resist.
No.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me.
Go on.
You know the stars, but do you remember your history?
I like it. I like it. I like it. Go on, serve.
I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Slay. Slay King.
Come with me. Come with me.
Come on. Hold that last note.
Come with me.
You deserve a love story. You deserve a love story, Hecate. You deserve it. You deserve a love story. Go on. Light is in the air. Light is in the air.
Asterion,
There you go.
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
Size difference.
You cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story.
Yes.
You cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me.
You cast a spell on
A
me.
tale of romance and glory.
You cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather? You cast a spell on me.
You cast a spell on me. I'm sorry, I had to harmonize with them. I couldn't. not.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me.
Oh.
I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion.
Silence, Bullman.
I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more.
Silence. You might be half
As
a man,
for
but you're
you,
still more of a
Grace,
man than most of the people we'll find out
I thank
there.
you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
It wasn't written?
I don't get it.
Wait,
Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
Wait,
But you knew that.
Yeah,
I follow the rules.
Paradox.
It is written.
But But you read the rules. You read it, so you knew. But you follow the rules, so you said you didn't know. But you read the rules, so you did know. But then you were pretending you didn't know. But you did know. But you're only pretending that you didn't know because you did know, because you read the rules. But the rules say that you didn't know because you did know, so you read the rules. But they told you not to know, so you pretended you didn't know the rules. Or you pretended you didn't know but you did know. But you did know because you did stick to the rules. But you were pretending that you didn't know to stick to the rules. But then you were... Okay, you're on some like level 18 girl math. I'm happy it worked out though.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
He's cute. I want to give him a pat on the head.
And find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Go get some lad. Go get her. Go on.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
I mean...
Say, what'd I tell you?
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
What was said?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, what was said?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which,
Chad, they were just talking about feelings.
Right, so,
okay.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary
Just talking about feelings.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well,
Wait.
I thought you already knew.
Calliope broke into the reliquary?
Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Wait.
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after
So
her.
she must have either been looking for something or found something she was looking for. Wait. So Calliope broke into the reliquary but didn't take anything or touch anything. That means... Netherlings, stick with me here. That means one of two things. Either she was searching for something and she didn't find it, or she needed some type of information that she could only obtain through breaking into the reliquary. And she did find it. She didn't take anything. So that means she was either trying to find information, exactly, like read something, right? Or find some type of information, or she was looking for something and she didn't find it. She was either looking for an object or information and she didn't find it, or she was looking for information and she did or didn't find it. Yeah, she was... if it was an object, we know that she didn't find it. If it's information, then she might have found it. Okay. Wait, the reliquary has... How do you know nothing was taken?
How
That's
do you
actually a good
know
one.
Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Good.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when
Again,
Kate finally
she's-
told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Wait, so... Wait. Oh! Calliope found something in the reliquary that tied something bad to Athena, and Athena had Calliope whacked over it. And now... So Athena knows what happened.
what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Oh.
Not that that's weird. She's, she's not the chatty type, you know?
Athena.
She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you ever
You
find
chased
Calliope?
Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Oh.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Hey.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Medusa. How was Calliope? That must have been the wound that killed her. Did she bleed out?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. No. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
Way.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
Right.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
Sussy.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
Wait.
If so, they vanished after.
So why was Medusa here then? Medusa had no reason to be here. Was Medusa sent by Athena?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Yeah.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
So, Medusa was already outside. Calliope
Did you say the
was
reliquary has alarms?
inside.
Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Yeah, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Yeah. How did Calliope... You're right, chat. We're seeing so many signs that Athena is up to no good.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary?
So many.
They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
Everything about this seems off.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
Everything.
Good luck, Muse.
Everything about this screams
okay there,
off.
friendo?
Yeah. Also, just a heads up, you guys don't need to do the ats in chat. It helps things like be cleaner on reads if you just don't.
I'm just thinking about Calliope.
All right.
What happened to her
Astarion
here?
was a nice guy.
Whatever
I
she
like
was
him.
trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known...
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to
I
go
think
back to Pan.
Medusa's
Tell
being
him
used
his
as a
favor
pawn.
is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
Medusa's
You're
being
just
used.
lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to,
Friday.
and I'll meet you back at the apartment.
Friday. Okay. I think Medusa's being used. She's being used as a pawn.
Pan,
She's not a mastermind in
I
this
hope you're
game.
here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Astarion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh, that's what he wanted. Of course. Of course that's what he wanted. Of course that's what he wanted. It was a favor for a favor. It was a favor for a favor. I should have known. Well, you're welcome, I guess.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Astarion wouldn't say.
Don't share that.
You really didn't know?
Don't share that.
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did.
Don't share that.
At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned... Grace, do not give away any information with what you're about to say.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious.
Yes, I
know
do.
Nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Fuck. I'm just saying this lets us dodge the question. I'm just saying this one lets us dodge the question. These make us give him a definitive answer. This lets us show him doubt. This one lets us entirely sidestep his question.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh!
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice.
Fuck, why is he as good as I am?
Grace, and I never shall.
Damn it.
If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
I hate when they're
What
as
if
smart
I
as
discover
me.
You're lying to me after all.
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Why is he like me? Why is he like... That's not allowed. That's banned. That's illegal. Damn it, I like him more now that he's as smart as I am. I feel like we'd play a great game to the death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the fact he's able to match me on something like that? Oh no. Somewhere good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Oh no. Okay, for those who have played this before, if I choose the yes, does that lock us into him? Are there other options? Are we still able to, like... Does this lock us in? You don't get locked in. Hello? He's not down for commitment like that? Wait. We don't get locked in and we get a new song? I'm hearing we don't get locked in if I choose this. If we don't get locked in, I'm clicking it in a heartbeat. Yep.
Why not?
Fuck it.
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate. It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist it on, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So
Oh, he's...
let's have this dance.
He's a dirty player.
So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight
But we're a
another
dirty
day,
player
as far as
too.
I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's
Hit him with the punk rock.
I can't believe your arrogance, assuming I'd go for a guy who doesn't care that I might die. I really thought you believed in me.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the heads up.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
Oh. He's so meek-core. I hate it.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Oh.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
How did you know
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I don't like that. Okay. This isn't me wanting to date myself. This is me. This is like scheming Incubus finds other scheming immortal and suddenly is unused to having his scheming and question dodging called out by the opposing party and being matched for it. I don't think I've met my match, but I think he's a damn good match. I don't know which one of us would win. Let's go see Apollo. I need to go cleanse myself from that encounter. I need to go cleanse myself. I need to drink some jelly juice. I need some I need some of the
Grace,
Apollo
you're
thing
back.
going on.
That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
Infect potential. For real.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Thought you discounted Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Yeah.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over.
Oh, don't discount what
Pan
Persephone
is a
said.
schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Alright, what about Medusa?
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory.
Mm-hmm.
What about Medusa?
Medusa? What have you been up to, Grace?
I've been playing my own cards.
Let me explain.
Well, if Hysterion is right, then
And it's
Medusa was at the
Gus Fring.
reliquary at the same time as Calliope.
From El Polos Hermanos?
I take it you intend to seek out Medusa.
Of course.
I have to know why she was there.
We can't...
She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
Yeah, we can't
She
sit on this
very well
info.
could attack you. Medusa is unpredictable at best and dangerous at worst. Pan is, I believe, still worth looking into. He may even know something about Medusa. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols.
No.
If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
No, you're wrong. What about Medusa? I think you're wrong.
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
Trust me, this will be safer.
No,
I'm
it
not
won't.
helpless, you know.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just suggesting you go to this party first.
You're driving me into the arms of Pan right now. I don't want you to. I want you to be fucking normal. But you're driving me into Pan's arms right now, and this is on you. I can't.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
I'll think about it.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Apollo. Medusa or Aphrodite? No, I can't. The thing is, all of Apollo's theory is it literally hinges upon him believing that Pan's not well connected enough to hear about the change of muse quickly. His whole theory hinges on that. And we all know that, like, we've already seen that Pan can follow up on info quickly. His theory is half-baked. It's made of fucking tissue paper. It won't hold water. He's wrong. He's wrong. I can't listen to what he's saying. I can't. We've got to go to Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude.
It's not even that he
glaring at
doesn't know
everyone.
what we know. I mean, of course, but he's not even entertaining the possibility
I'm here now.
of anyone other
Just
than
another
Pan.
day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Well, hi.
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Feeling guilty?
Let me guess. You feel bad about how we left our last conversation.
Me? Feel bad?
Huh. You know, the part where you still believe I'm gonna die.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
He's... There are too many damaged men with hearts of gold in this game. I'm gonna need him to stay like 500 feet back from both myself and the Netherlings. There's a type.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
It's too late, you got dibs. What's Medusa really like? What is she really
Medusa's
like?
clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
Yeah, why? What's the drama here? What's the
She
tea?
doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places.
Okay.
She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking that we just go... Can she turn people into stone?
Medusa's the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
Right.
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Stay strong. Oh, I'm staying strong.
Boom,
I'm staying
statue
strong.
Time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Okay. You know what? What's your advice,
If
Pan?
you have
Tell
any
me what
advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Yeah,
But I
share.
assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
You evil little...
Not really, no.
You remind
It
me
is
of
a
me.
sad,
I hate it.
sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one.
Law?
Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she said.
Athena's also a lying ass bitch.
What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
Lying.
And you'll help me with
Goddess
that?
of wisdom.
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan.
My plan is to improvise.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa,
My plan is
make
to
the
improvise.
number a knockout.
Oh, this is going to be a hell of a musical. It's going to be a hell of a musical. Use distraction. We'll distract the gentleman. We can do a good old distraction.
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way?
Yeah.
I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended.
He's doing great.
Offended?
I am offended. Offended. How have there not been arranged an entourage to meet me? Offended.
What a long day. Hiding in the light.
Oh.
Such a long day.
Mommy? Mommy. Sorry, Mommy.
Who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh. It's the mule. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really
Not safe. Bring it on. No. I need your help. I don't want to
Before
fight.
you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Good wordplay.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time I see it tenders turning jelly. I see it
Fuck it. No time to be friendly.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call
No.
the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I
Alright,
won't
fine.
this time.
Fine. Game time.
I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this
Game time. We tried to be nice.
She's looking away. Hey,
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes.
Game time.
Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Go on. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Go on.
Athena made you like this.
she was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same.
Good line.
You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
We're gonna hit her with a kill shot next line.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature.
We're going on the offense
like
next
me.
line.
You didn't kill
Calliope.
Ooh. Or do we?
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it. No, yes you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Time to fight.
Okay,
Time to fight.
it's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
Game time.
Fine grace,
To tell her you
Hit it.
I'm what? Bait? Not the feature show.
Get him.
Come on, try. But let's go. Gonna suffer.
no. No, we've got more in the tank. I know we do. I know we do.
Stop it! Stop it, Pan! You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm.
Hi, Pan. Want to make trouble together? Good thing you're here.
Good timing, Pan.
That's me. Good timing, impeccable taste.
Begone, pest! How dare you invade my sanctum?
Go on.
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Yeah, give us
Blast!
the info.
This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yeah, why were you there?
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
So, why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the
Admit that
reliquary.
Athena made you do it.
Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope.
Why?
When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
We need.
I was never close enough to ask.
Netherlings, what are we
When I drew
thinking?
near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
What are we thinking?
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Also, I love her fit.
Does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
And you dick, I love you.
I told her Calliope was at the
love
reliquary
you.
that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Darian said you
Astarion
two
said
had
he
met.
caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Don't speak bad on my
That
boy
seems
Pan.
rather unlikely. The
Darian.
bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah. Great
Yes,
beast of a.
I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
The Zanny X
Why
Pan
should we
ship is
believe you?
going wild.
You did just try to eat me, remember?
Admit.
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
It's like when
You
you put a
presented an
positive and a
opportunity.
positive together, and it just
Taste
pushes
the
everything
sweet,
away that's
sweet
nearby.
blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Well, that's awkward.
I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
You're not a monster. You're not a monster. You've been
Okay,
treated
let's say
monstrously,
we
but you're not a
believe you.
monster.
For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Okay, but we can show her some sympathy. I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I don't think about it.
I don't like her phrasing.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If
that
Lady
phrasing.
Athena should learn the truth.
I don't know.
I hope you find what you seek.
Her tone was off.
Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Well, that was interesting.
I feel bad for her.
Now I just have to decide if I believe her.
Hopefully not only her.
Is this the part where you tell me why you really came along?
Only to help, Grace. To ensure your endeavors here were successful.
I don't believe you. Yeah, stupid guy. Stupid man with horns. Aim and clutch. But you also said I was gonna die. And I forgive you, but I don't forgive you.
Fine. I just can't stay mad at you, can I?
Nobody can. It's one of my best attributes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Forgive you, but I don't forgive you.
Since you are safe and uneaten, I shall leave you to your adventures. Until we meet again.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Pan. I don't want to see your ass again. I mean, I do, but I want him to think I'm upset.
Grace, back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about it.
I'm not a tsundere.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be.
It's a complicated situationship.
Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then. That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Oh, you were worried? I don't care, we can have both.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
Well, yes.
You've met a match and it's driving you insane. I love this.
Grace.
Yes, it is.
Neither was Calliope.
I do appreciate the sentiment.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Pan is not my...
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Pan... Okay, so everything about Pan, the way he's dressed, the way he carries himself, right? It's not my type. But yet he's so fucking infuriating. And he matches me trying to outsmart him every time. And it feels like he's an equal in the game that we're playing. That I can't help but start liking him. I'm in so much denial right now. Like, Okay, first of all, I haven't been bested, okay? I haven't been bested by him yet, okay? Don't like getting bested. Okay. First of all, he's not bested me, okay? Whichever one of you said that in chat, he's not bested me yet in a single damn thing, okay? Okay, he's matched me. He's called out me dodging questions, okay? But he's never bested me, all right?
I'd like to know a little
he's
more
never
about
bested
you.
me. Okay.
All I know is you live in a dump. You
We've
have
matched
an
up,
oracle, and
but he hasn't won.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Stupid
One
horn
day
man.
has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
I
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
So the Incubus got swayed by someone and you're
whatever it
Nah,
is
thank you for the
mortals
super
collect
chat.
these days. Cars, perhaps. The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Okay, first of all, I'm not. Let me just. Yeah. Okay, this is bullying. This is bullying. I shouldn't like him, but I should because he's a dick. Damn it! Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Damn can of coffee. Damn it. What were you like as
You
a
must have
god?
been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were.
Yes,
We
I
saw
did
ourselves
just.
as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
You could say Zanny and Pan are locking horns.
If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Hot.
You wouldn't have liked me.
Hot again.
I wouldn't have liked me.
What a third time. What's the vintage lunatic? Thank you for the super. That's a good joke. You got a proper laugh out of me with that one.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
He's discovering in real time why we all stick around. Wait. Did I do to all of you what Pan is doing to me? Is that why so many people... Is that why so many of you, like, say I crept up on you? Is that why so many of you say that I crept up on you? Is that... He's learning. God, you realize? Sir, you literally never let us know your next move. Yes? I mean, yes. I'm the type of VTuber to debut a song in his 3D live, tell no one about it, and then just don't even tell his own gen mates about it, then be like, hi, surprise everyone, it's an original song. By the way, I also bought, like, Marion Folger with me. Hey, Victory M, thank you for the supply. You call us out and we hate it. Wait, thank you, Victory M. All right. So we just got to go to Aphrodite's party now. Wait. There's talk to Apollo again as an option. Oh, no. That I'm guessing that's just for additional questions and context. Let's go to the party. He's become self-aware. Damn straight. Damn straight. I like to keep you on your toes.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check.
Actually.
Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Hey, Netherlings.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hey, Netherlings.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Oh, you're cute when you worry. You're cute when you worry. You're cute when you worry. Yeah.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
There we go.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh, so it's like a remembrance. That sounds... Oh. Wait, if you and Calliope... Wait. If you and Calliope did what? Then we'd... Oh, we're gonna have some really awkward memories.
That doesn't seem so terrible.
They were an item...
Am I missing something?
They were an item.
Remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them. And all who came before them.
Wait, couldn't... Wait a minute. Couldn't Athena, in theory, just wait until the veil lifts? And then... get us to burst into song and tell the truth about who killed us? But she wants us to die. Because the rule of the song is that we can't lie when we're performing the song. No one can lie when they're in the song space, right? So it's about bringing truth and emotion forward. So if we just... She could literally wait weeks, imprison us, do whatever. Then when we do the song at the end, we could protest our own innocence or guilt at the end of it. I don't know what to think.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand.
You see where I'm coming from, right, everyone?
Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh, what? She's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna
Wait, it's a
pass
death
on
party?
her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
I'm sorry, what war?
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
I don't think you're helping. I think
We're
you're
here to say
enabling.
goodbye. At least for a while.
I don't support this. This isn't her dealing with it. This isn't her dealing with things in a healthy way. This is her running away from... Okay. So this is her choosing to run away from her trauma and be a slave to it, rather than confronting it and trying to deal with it in a methodical approach, right? Like, I don't support this, and the gods around her are enabling her. I don't know. Do you support this? Because this might make me think less of you.
What Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will
I need
remember
context
what we
before I can say a
experienced during
definite
the
thing on
war.
this.
And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
How many times has Aphrodite done this?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve? What I'm thinking of is the successors as well. They're choosing to host Aphrodite for a bit so they can die? And is it just me, or does that feel kind of... I don't want to say, like... It feels bad in my mind that you're having people become your successors, give up essentially their existences to become your, to become your host. So you can not have to, they can die? As soon as the veil starts to lift and you can jump to the next one? I feel like the successors are getting a bit of a raw deal out of this.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties.
Like
That's
Calliope...
what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle.
Yeah, no.
She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Yeah.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't like this. Now, Okay. It's not that I dislike Aphrodite choosing not to confront her trauma at this time. Everything in its own time, right? What I dislike is that there is a human cost to her continuing to not confront this. If it was causing no harm to others by not confronting this, then that's fine. But doing this 5 times, that's 5 human lives that was sacrificed so that she could keep the veil. How long does that go on for? How long? But is it what, like 10, 20, 50? You know? Do you get what I'm saying with that? It's the... Everything in its own time, but there's a human cost to this one.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
This is just my opinion.
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
You're so passive, Apollo.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
You're so passive. I don't know, I guess. Eros, how do you feel about watching your mother die repeatedly?
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Hey! Okay, little warning.
Okay.
Alright.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Alright. Little space, big man, little space. So are you okay? Let's not focus this on ourselves. This is not our time to focus on self.
Okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Oh,
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
No, you've kind of you've kind of now locked my stance in on this. It hurts her own son. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of the last nail in the coffin that I needed to make an opinion on this.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
No, you're allowed to... No, other people's actions are allowed to have an effect on you.
I'm there every day, going through it all with her.
No,
The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Okay, but like, for real? This is... You are allowed to feel negative emotions in regards to others' actions, even if they're saying it's for their own betterment. Like, just because someone's doing something that makes them happy doesn't mean it has to make you happy. Like, he's stuffing it down. He's stuffing it down like a champ.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times.
Yeah.
She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Oh, this puts me... Oh, isn't this like a self-deletion?
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Wait, what?
They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Okay, that sounds...
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna say a controversial thing here. Maybe if she's suffering that much, it might be best for her not to pass on her eidolon. If that's where she is, it might be better for her to draw a line under it than to keep sacrificing humans so she can keep the veil for a little bit. You know? And she's doing it because she wants to see Hephaestus, but like... That's living for someone else and not yourself, you know?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I don't know.
No, it's okay.
Know.
I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
I can't judge until I hear this.
First world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Oh, are you talking about...
jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite... her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't seem to approve.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
Oh, I got you, Chief.
She must see it isn't working.
Oh, I got you, Chief.
She just needs the strength to try.
Oh, I have you. Don't you worry, sir. I have you, Chief. I'll do my best. I will do my best, you big bear of a man.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
I got you. I got you.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
I got you, bro.
Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Apollo, I have the heaviest conversation to have with you.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Apollo, you way understand. Right! Apollo was like, oh, this is a friendly little party. Happy little gathering. Everyone's getting together. Drinks, champagne, charcuterie boards. No, it's a death party. He left out some crucial information here. He's shoving me to pan so hard.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more.
Where's the
And
charcuterie
then he
board?
watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You know, I admit, I didn't ask very many follow-up questions when he told me about the party. But also, I feel like the fact that this isn't a wine, cheese, and charcuterie board party, it's a death party, is something that you kind of lead with, you know? You kind of lead with that. It's kind of a thing where, you know, it's the equivalent of telling someone, hey, by the way, it's black tie. Hey, by the way, it's not fancy dress. Someone's going to die. You know, what if I turned up? What if I turned up in a, you know, I'm going.
I should get back out there.
Aphrodite, come here. Ooh. Oh. Oh?
My family.
Okay, makes a hell of an entrance.
Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yet here she is.
This is awkward. Nice to meet you. Again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
This is so awkward.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope.
This is so
Such a
awkward.
loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Oh, you...
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh, you poor dumb fuck. Oh, God. Ah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later.
She could be an ally.
We must prepare for my departure.
Venus could be an ally if we... Hypothetically, if we did let Aphrodite make the jump to Venus, the veil would make Venus Aphrodite very malleable to our wishes early on. Let's charm the fuck out of this.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Yeah, she would have no useful info,
Weren't you
but she would have the
opposed
status.
to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look
Shut up,
remarkably
Apollo.
well,
I'm
cousin.
playing a game.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Apollo. Why did he out us like that? We're playing a game here. Pan wouldn't do that. Pan would have helped.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us.
I'm just noticing.
Even
She's
so,
got
tonight
like
is
a
not
pretty
about
blue
the
glow in
pain.
her eyes.
It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Apollo, listen, if I wanted to be disappointed by men, I'd walk out my front door, okay? Yeah, please, I'm expecting you to be better. You're a god. Alright. Venus, how are you feeling about all this, darling?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I jest, of course. But Apollo is being especially kind of terrible. He's not playing the game like Pan would play the game. Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
Yeah, hey,
I
you
would
know...
never do that to Lady Aphrodite. Oh my. I'm just nervous.
No.
That's understandable.
No.
If I can ask, what does
Oh.
it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It happens so far. Oh, hell yeah. Pan, that'd
I'm
be terrifying.
not sure. It happened so fast.
I feel like it's a
didn't know what
dream
to
team.
think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything about her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you... Okay. How do you know Aphrodite? How long have you known her? Because if she's known you for a while, I don't know. But if she hasn't known you for a while, that's also bad. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of options are bad here.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago.
Okay.
And she came in with one of the older residents.
Okay.
And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Okay.
I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
I'm not suggesting it, but the possibility crossed my mind. I'm not suggesting like the whole like that she chose someone and then steadily like groomed them to be her successor, but also the possibility was like that feels like one of the most efficient things that could be done. So
I have to ask, how does one choose, well, the next you? How did that conversation with Aphrodite even come up?
I didn't know what she really was. Not for a long time. I just figured she was this lonely rich lady. I loved her stories, though. Oh, I could listen to her for hours. And she never asked for anything from me. Not once.
Oh yeah, just your body
Then,
once she was done.
One day, she brought it up. Like it was nothing. Like a job offer.
Did you believe her?
Hell no. Not at first. Then she brought me to Olympus and, well, hard not to then.
And you're just okay with all this, yeah? You're just okay.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
You're just fine with this. You're
I
just
saw
vibing.
a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
No.
She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming.
Oh, it's a pity.
She didn't know where she was.
It's a pity body
She's
trade.
a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Nah, this is wrong. This is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life.
No,
It's
this
like
just feels
some kind of
this feels wrong on so many
murder-suicide
levels.
pact.
This feels wrong.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you?
Really?
Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing.
Oh yeah?
Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible.
Mhm.
And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
Yep.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me.
No.
Maybe, just maybe.
No.
If I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, and by the way, I got a timeshare to sell you. I got a great vacation timeshare in 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 that I would love to sell you. Bloody hell. All right, let's...
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I
I'm
would
okay,
like us
I'm
all
okay.
to remember
I'm
the
just-
sacrifices
she's
that
not
brought
logicking.
us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse.
I'm okay.
that
No,
we
I'm
shall
totally
be
okay. This
guided.
is just how I get when I play narrative story games. I get super into it. I get super into it when I play story games.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
Is super into this.
We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason.
All right.
And I, the queen of love.
You all know it's game time, everyone. Time to get
But a
time.
plague of hate was
Time to do our thing.
spreading, and there were vultures standing by.
Game time.
Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along.
Dang it.
We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong.
Hey, nah, thank you for the super. What else most this party happens every time, every successor watch this. It's so messed up. They just add to our original grief.
Pounds within your
For sure. For sure.
But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed.
I will discuss that in a moment. That is a very good point. Very good.
I was a horrid block of ice.
I think we need to change the beat.
Chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it
We're not
was
done.
a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Wait, did he make nukes?
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory.
No, no, no. Break it. We're done. Time to break out of the chorus on our own. Nah. Change the beat. Change the beat.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not
Yeah.
such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so
Aye.
you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity.
Oh, yeah.
And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy?
Give it.
Who gives a damn about your suffering?
Fucking serve.
Who wants to see you be yourself again?
Yeah.
Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Alright. Alright, we're breaking out.
Now that morons moralize, they
Uh-oh.
beat through their mouths. How could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above. Hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains. It's not my blood inside these veins. Only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Eros, do your thing. Go on, my son.
I never thought you'd let it get.
Come on, you and me, Eros. Bondage bros. Let's go.
I stood by watching what we've
You got the
built
harness. I'm trusting you.
decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through.
Everybody
knows the goddess is inside of you.
Everybody
keeps repeating what they're meant to do.
Everybody.
I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
But go the ritual.
Everybody, who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody, who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody, who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody, 'cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love again.
Did we win? Did we win?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live.
Did we win?
I have chosen to live.
We ended the cycle.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady.
We did it.
All I ever
We did
wanted was
it.
for you to be happy.
We did it.
If this
Fuck
is your
yes.
wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Hey, you'll fight this together. You'll fight this
This
together.
is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Someone at the reliquary.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Aphrodite needed change. We needed to break her out of the
Calliope
cycle
came
of
to see us that
stagnation.
night. She was
sure.
agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
Why wasn't this mentioned? What kind of plan?
A plan?
That might give us a
plan
good
for
clue.
what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
Oh?
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary.
Oh?
How on earth does she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
What?
When Calliope arrived, she
What?
dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I
He knew?
didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Fucker.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Oh. Yeah.
So, did they have anything helpful?
How can I like him and also want to strangle him at the same time? I want to choke him out. I'm gonna wait before I do anything. He might be innocent.
I'm not sure. He might have an explanation for this. Again.
He has a way of making things seem reasonable, it's true. But that doesn't make him a villain.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Am I still okay?
Worth
It's
investigating
fine.
Still. Are you all right, Grace?
I'm
You
fine
seem
then.
troubled.
Adjusted my entire sleep schedule so I could stream at my regular time while I was in Japan. I'm worried. I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. Oh, Calliope's memories,
What
sorry.
you said earlier.
Calliope.
About Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that?
Yeah.
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. I am amazing.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are. I mean, you are old again. Is it that bad?
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
No,
it's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not-so-good things as well.
Such as?
Such as having the gift of prophecy, and never being able to act on what you see. I tried, and it only made things worse. So instead, I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
Can you... I have this horrible dilemma. And I think you might have it too. Where the big, powerful sun god that came out when we were at Persephone's, that guy was worth our time. This sad, mopey old golden retriever, not worth our time. Give us old angry sun god, worth our time. Mopey golden retriever. Oh no, well mopey golden retriever we can rehome at the farm upstate, you know? Let me show you
How
what I
about
see.
you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
Like, where's
and what of Pan?
Where's
the way you speak about him, I assumed.
Oh, they're forcing me into the binary. I need to choose. Oh, I need to choose. Oh, I need to... Oh. Okay. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. This is important. This is important. He's too old.
You assumed correctly. I'm not sure where he and I stand at the moment, but...
But you care for him.
Trying to, yeah.
He's very lucky. Perhaps another time then.
Okay, I think my main thing was we only saw Big Angry Sun God like one time make an appearance for like 3 seconds, and then he immediately went outside to mope about it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not here for sad moping single father. I'm here for angry flaming sun god. I'm here for I shall scorch the graves of my enemies. All right, I'm going home. I'm going home. Get me to my apartment. Let's go to the.
Oh, hi, Grace.
Oh,
I can
Hermes.
just call you Grace, right?
Why are you in my house?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
Why are you in my home?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
This is weird.
Will there be an idol here every time I come home?
Excuse me.
Walking into my apartment uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddie said I could stay. I haven't touched anything, I swear.
Not really my point.
Oomphy?
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena?
Are
I'm not in
they?
the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Are they?
She can always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Are they? Are Freddie and Hermes? You know? Are Freddie and Hermes like... You know?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Wow. Is this what you do? Do you just hang out at people's apartments?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways,
I hate
any
you.
kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You knew the old Hermes?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
I have no idea what energy you're giving me, Hermes,
Isn't he
but I want
still
to adopt
inside
you.
Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
All right, let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Are you just
mind if I
hanging
say
out
something?
with my friends?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
You know, I live here too. We need to say to Freddie, hey Freddie, could you maybe give me a heads up when you're inviting, you know, gods around the apartment that I work with? Could we? Oh, I have to change my trait. I can't stay charming. I have to change my trait. Oh, no, I gain a trait. Oh, not change ad. I'm kick-ass. I think I'm kick-ass. Mielin, thank you for the silver. I like every time you say I hate you.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
But not clever?
I prefer to stand, thanks.
I feel like I'm a little more aggressive than I am
You've
clever at
certainly
times.
been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized its off limits.
Oh.
Particularly for your mortal friend.
Okay. You know what happened there, though.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
Chain of evidence.
Because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
You ain't killing me.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you.
No, you don't.
And to all the idols.
No, you don't. Go away. Where has that gone?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
Yeah, let's.
You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Hell yeah, tell it.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him.
Mood.
Vanished into the ether.
Mood. Don't we all wish we could just vanish into the ether at times?
Out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered.
No.
And by one of our own.
No,
the
not my
list
boy.
Goes on.
Not gonna lie though, Athena. You're giving me like... You're giving me Meryl Streep energy, but not Meryl Streep when she was in her heyday. Meryl Streep after she went a little bit crazy and started selling, like, the vagina candles and, like, the wooden blocks with a bit of string through them that she called wooden toy, like children's toys. Imagination toys for children. You're giving me that energy. Oh, no, it was Gwyneth Paltrow. Sorry, Gwyneth Paltrow. She's giving me the Gwyneth Paltrow energy. But like the late stage Gwyneth Paltrow. Indeed, my mistake. It was Gwyneth Paltrow. So you add to it? Oh.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
No. Gwyneth Paltrow.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
She's crazy.
Even if it appears unfair.
She's crazy. Someone say it. Someone say she's crazy, please.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
You are forgetting about my boy Pan.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it.
Okay, listen, I'm not being your therapist, Athena, okay? If you want me to be your therapist, it's $90 for 45 minutes. That's the standard rate last I checked.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
I'm sorry? Don't make my job more difficult than it is? Please die quietly? Oh my god, bestie. Oh my god, bestie. It would be like so, like, totally, like, poggers of you. If you could, like, die quietly, like, that would be, like, so, like, absolute, like, base sigma of you. That would be like totally like the bomb. That would be like so like max like pilled, base pilled. That would be so good if you could just like die quietly, bestie, and not give me more work to do. Yeah. Let's discuss Medusa. You know, the one that you treated like shit.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone.
I don't believe that.
She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
I thought you remembered the memories. Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Why are you so mean?
Now, if there isn't anything else...
Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Profit he thinks he can get away with.
I changed my mind.
Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I changed my mind. This isn't Gwyneth Paltrow. It's fucking Ellen DeGeneres.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you?
You're talking Ellen DeGeneres.
To Pan?
She's Ellen DeGeneres. No, Athena, don't go away and come back with a comedy show 4 years later. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't come back with a comedy show, with stand-up comedy 4 years later. Athena's stand-up comedy show. So you know, the seats on my iron horse that I ride in hug you from behind like a pregnant lady if you push a button. She did a stand-up show and that was one of the jokes.
At the moment, yeah.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Athena, no. Don't write a complaint to the coffee shop because the barista's nail polish is chipped. Don't do it, Athena. Don't demand that she's fired because she doesn't dress right.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right?
We're just
Once
tormenting
Hecate told
her.
you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
What kind of...
One she knew.
What kind of psychopath
Perhaps the
do you think
incidents are
I
connected,
am?
Perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
What kind of psycho do you think I am that I'd randomly attack someone I'd met one time who I didn't know a thing about because I saw they were stabbed? I'm not the fucking eye struck killer.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Come on. The clues are all there. It's Athena. Someone put it together. Someone. I'm dying out here. One of you put it together. It's Athena. Someone. I want to reach into there and shake you like an 8-ball. Come on. Someone put it together. I'm dying out here in the field. I'm taking shots. I'm taking shots to my heart. One of you. The idol's really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
Apollo do
You may
something
not
useful
like
challenge
this,
impossible.
but you need to go back to the reliquary.
To do what?
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Oh, are you going to tell me there's a speed run, isn't there?
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Okay.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Deja vu. I've been
Whatever
in this
happened to
place
Calliope
before.
there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
All right, let's get into the
Last time
reliquary.
Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step.
No.
For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Your taste is trash. And not the podcast, my guy. You know what? The reliquary does have
What about
alarms.
the
We need to be
alarms?
smart.
I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'm not Calliope,
I'll
am
be
I?
following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Alright, so we're breaking into the reliquary. Athena is very clearly guilty. We need some type of answer. Let's do this. I'm
Right
not...
then.
Let's do
Back
this.
to the
It's heist
reliquary
time.
it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
You know who would help? You know who'd be really helpful right now?
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm probably just gonna give Pan a call, to be honest. Like, you're kind of my backup at this point, Oomphy.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
I love how Freddy's somehow getting mixed up in all this, despite us repeatedly ignoring Freddy. Why is he so... do we be honest? You know what? We got Hecate in love, right? Oh, I'm still so in this. We're getting to the end. Okay, so Hecate is in love because of us. I say we go in, we be honest, and we just let it be what it'll be. I think we should be honest. Like, we could lie, but I feel like we did right by Hecate. Hecate should do right by us. We wingman Astarion. He will, at the very least, soften Hecate for us, right? We'll do our thing. You guys see what I'm getting, what I'm going for here?
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
Oh yeah, she has the books. She'll read wherever we come in.
Yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Yeah, we were trying to do things the right way. I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Don't you owe me?
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
Yeah.
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
Yeah.
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Don't you want the truth?
Astarion said you don't know why Calliope was here, or what she did.
Don't you?
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
In one sentence, Freddy was more useful than the entirety of Apollo throughout all of this. Freddy in one sentence was just more useful than the last, 5 hours of Apollo. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Then let me try.
No.
I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some
Thank
dangerous.
you, Freddy.
Got it.
Ooh. Hello.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
What do you do?
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Books.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Yeah, focus in, focus in. See if you can land yourself somewhere. Oh. Oh. Calliope, I don't... Not gonna lie, the jacket, the jacket looks fluffy. It looks comfy.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh. Oh, the instrument. We'll go for the instrument first. The instrument must be the clue.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
No? What about the mask?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
The trident? What's up with the trident?
Is this an armory, too?
Don't touch. That feels dangerous to touch. Maybe there's something in the scroll. Wait, what would the scroll say?
I don't even know what language that is.
How about the mirror? I feel like the mirror's gonna have the answer. It has to.
This is it. Calliope was here.
Oh.
She was standing right here. And she...
What? What? Calliope? Oh! It's a portal. Oh, shit! We can talk about this.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Oh. Run.
Okay,
run, run, run. Run. Dance break. Run. Run. There you go. Okay, come on.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They can't be reasoned with. It's giving me American Horror Story Coven vibes. Oh. Oh, shh.
Oh.
Freddy?
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Run, 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 run. Wait. They can't be in two places at once. Sacrifice Freddy. Oh, wait a minute.
No, I won't let you.
I was kidding.
Freddy!
Oh, I hate that I said that now. Now I look terrible. Oh dear. That aged like fine milk. Freddy, are you... dead?
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
What?
Those beings were the Furies. beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
Why did we do
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the fates themselves decreed it.
Oh, great. I have blood on my hands. Freddy's already dead.
I didn't talk to any fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies
subscribing
got
just
there.
for that moment.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
Oh, they paid the blood
But now
price.
is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
So... Apollo, help me. Is this going to be a useless waste of words?
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
I need to go home. That was a rough one, Chief. That was a rough one. Oh.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
Oh, that was a rough one, Chief. It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem.
Should have been me.
I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead?
Oh, no.
Freddy gave you a chance.
Apollo went from eye candy to I hate how unhelpful he is.
Is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as
Same
you
though,
were?
bestie.
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Dude, who can command the Furies?
Who
We
could
need to
send
run down the
Furies after me?
possibilities. We need to run down the
Even Hecate
possibilities.
had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Oh.
Clearly someone can do it.
Wait.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless
Wait.
they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Zeus disappeared into thin air. Two ideas. One, Zeus disappeared into thin air, but he actually didn't disappear into thin air. Athena got rid of him so she could be in charge and exert some measure of control over the new world she found herself in, and as a result, she usurped his authority and now uses her position to puppet things. Or, on the Flipperino side, Zeus is still alive out there somewhere? Like, what are the
What
Furies?
are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
I think Athena's wrapped up in
Hecate
it.
called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
Right.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
What are they, though? Tell me the laws, if I can... Why did the Furies stop? Well,
The
obviously
Furies are so
they got their
powerful.
blood
Why
price.
did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They got their blood price.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
Okay.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
What was Calliope trying to...
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Yeah, why? Tell me
Apparently
why.
She wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
But why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny.
Okay.
Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or
Well-
change it.
Well...
I'm not sure.
If she wanted to know her destiny, you were on hand. You're the god of prophecy.
I don't know what to do.
So,
We
it had
still
to
have
be for
no
something
idea
else.
why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir.
Oh, great. Look what
Hecate
the
is
cat
beside
dragged
herself,
in.
and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Yeah.
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No.
You have one of
Not
your
a
husband's
chance.
old ways.
We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
No. Shut up, Apollo.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Shut up, Apollo. Persephone was married to Hades, right? That means that she might have some of his old stuff lying around. Hades was one of the two who was able to call on the Furies. We just got told that. She must have a way.
Wait, what's this about some other way?
She must.
What are you talking about,
No
Persephone?
way she doesn't have that kind of ace up her sleeve.
May I explain it to
No way.
Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and
Excuse
realm
me.
of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
What? We can just overthrow
Is that
Hades?
something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and
Oh, thank you for the blessings.
overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
I see.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Yes. But it's war. It would, wouldn't it? We'd be breaking
So if
the
we
rule.
go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble
Yeah, how
would
much
that
trouble are
get
we
us
getting into?
exactly?
How much trouble are we getting into here?
A great deal.
Not too much, though, right? Just the right amount.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Okay, tall lady. Yeah,
How
no,
do we
I'm not
get
arguing.
to Hades? Do we need a key like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Oh.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
You know.
So your promise to help Grace was an empty one?
You know.
Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do.
I'm agreeing with the mean lady here.
Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
I'm literally agreeing with the mean lady over you right now, Hermes. I'm literally agreeing with the mean lady over you. This is how far you've pushed me. Oh no, Apollo, sorry, Apollo. I'm agreeing with the mean lady over you, Apollo. And what we'll do is we'll go tell Hermes how you know, Freddy died, and that will be the emotional impetus that we need for Hermes to make a rash decision and help us.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Yes, that is what a backbone looks like.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
But this is a step too far.
Oh, it's a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh! You should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine.
Oh, shut up, Apollo.
Fine. I'll get you into Hades.
You've fallen so far down in my estimation.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
He is plummeted in my... Where's Pan? Where's Pan? I need Pan.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Freddy died, though.
They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Let me... Everyone chill the fuck down. It's to save Freddy. There we go.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades.
This is perfect.
Probably. I have to try to find her
Let's
there.
break into Hades.
You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
I said that was the emotional blackmail we needed. Wait, what? Trunk of a car?
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo.
Yeah, no.
Let's go.
Silence. I'm going with Tall Lady. You're gone now. Goodbye, sir. Thank you, Hermes. Remember to thank Hermes. Don't thank Apollo.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
Ah. Home sweet home. They've done a decent artistic rendering.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Yeah.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
It's the quiet time of year, though.
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus?
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Right. Who is Orpheus?
Orpheus.
Who is this
The name sounds
strange
familiar.
man?
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
I know none of this information.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan. No. Not that it matters.
Static and noise. The lights are too bright. Run into the night.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
This DLC film, will you get it?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Depends if I get perms for it. But I might. Even if it's just for me. Already laid down my soul. I heard it all. When we do it down to the underground.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Indeed, there is DLC. Apparently the DLC is from Orpheus's POV. Which is an interesting one. Karen, is he still hot? He's big. But, Boatman,
I am
you're
Persephone,
huge.
also known as Despoina and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, 𝓂𝓸, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I am the last muse.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Yeah, I can't believe it. Do you want to sing?
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Aww, he's a sweetie.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, 𝓂𝓸. Stop asking.
Oh, he's so sweetie, though. We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Yeah. Yeah.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yeah.
Yes. What fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Yeah. We can make something. Do you want a
Let's
Nintendo
get underway,
Switch?
𝓂𝓸. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Do you want a Nintendo Switch? We can play Mario Party. Or Mario Kart. We could do that. Or like... You want to do like... I don't know. Phone games? New Carnival? I got all the D&D books on my phone. And Hunter the Reckoning.
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh.
Way too much for you.
Oh.
Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes.
Hit it.
Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
You killed your husband?
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Can we backtrace to where you...
Here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished.
Why?
It's a slow burn.
Why did you kill your husband?
Someone's coming.
Ooh.
There's music floating through.
Ooh.
Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
Oh.
This bard's about to meet a muse.
Focus on the comet.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
No, Persephone.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
We're gonna smack the shit out of him.
I didn't belong here.
Hype up Persephone, this is her point. Ooh.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
an
bet
enemy.
he knows
Someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been... What happened to the music?
Ooh. Oh.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone.
Okay.
For so long.
Okay.
And you brought a muse. Hi.
Hi.
Lovely tune, by the way.
Thank you.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
Yeah, well.
No offense, Benny.
Maybe try last week. You're a feature on my track. You know, Cold Wrists.
Let me treat you to a song.
Available now on Spotify.
A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Why are you so angry at Persephone, though? We're going in aggressive.
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, do, do. Loop it. Do, do, do.
Ooh. Ooh.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone.
All right, my man has a loop pedal.
Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends.
Oh. Oh, this is hard to follow up. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react?
Oh, are we really responding with kindness?
It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back.
Oh no.
If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over.
Oh no, Persephone, no.
He's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Both fighting over nothing.
Corpses in crowns.
Ooh.
Tangled.
Oh, the bass. The bass line.
Cobwebs.
Oh. You hear that?
Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Both of them need to get a good scrutinize.
You're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
Oh.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Go for it.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
Hit it hard. Go on.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down.
Ooh.
It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. Before forgetting Freddie, I just want her return.
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
time for both of you to move the fuck on from this. It's a dead throne over a ruined kingdom.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now.
Go on, fight. Let's see which one of you enjoys ruling over the ashes.
Kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Ooh. You guys figured it out?
Fools. You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
What's it the throne of? Oh. Oh, bitch, what? Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. I'm a demon. Oh. No, 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 no.
Going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare.
It's what I always wanted.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
It's what I always wanted. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. The throne was what?
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It was mine.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me.
Oh, really?
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Yay, dolphin emoji. Thank you for the super. Just woke up. Please stop haunting my dreams. What do you mean? I thought we were hanging out.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
We were just hanging out.
Let's say you do find them. How will you make them help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Well, what difference would the throne have made then?
None. There is no way to gain help from the Fates. There never was.
Oh, so
it
you
was
lied?
Hopeless from the start.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Oh, you lied. I hate you.
I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty.
She played us.
Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
She played us.
You're the one who destroyed my throne, Grace. You started this.
Shut up, bitch.
And you never intended to help me.
You're just like Hades.
Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Yeah, no! No!
Why?
You're a liar!
We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
She lied to us to get us here, help her get her throne, and she was like, oh, actually, I have nothing to offer you in return.
Not to get the chance to say goodbye.
I throw you off a bridge. Hey. Freddy! Ow.
Freddy, you're here.
Ow.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on. No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I shouldn't have involved you.
You shouldn't have been there.
Much love.
I never should
much
have
love.
gotten you
Right
involved.
back at
Hey,
you.
no.
Let's go.
You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here.
Oh?
Someone you really need to meet.
Oh! 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What?
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? This... You can't
What?
be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Wait. I guess you weren't just... Wait, does that mean that Apollo... Wait, so 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was with Apollo, and then she would break up with Apollo and get back with him, and break up and get back with him, and then break up, and then... So the two were like on and off, and then in the meanwhile, she also had a little bit of overlap with Persephone?
I guess
Wait,
you two
that
were
was...
better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago.
I mean, I don't blame her for leaving
Persephone
Apollo.
couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't need to know what's happening here.
We need to know what happened to you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have.
They don't beef because of
But
her.
I couldn't
Remember,
let you
Apollo
be
didn't
drawn
know
into
Persephone was
Apollo's
close to
prophecy as
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
well.
True. They just don't like each other to
Apollo's
begin with.
prophecy?
Wait, what?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Oh, great. There's a prophecy at play. Of course there's a prophecy at play. But... Okay. Who killed you?
Skip to the end. I want to know who sent the Furies after you.
Athena.
Knew
No,
it! Oh,
it's
ding,
true.
ding, ding, what
Apollo
fucking
delivered a
ding.
prophecy to her that said I needed to die.
Oh my god.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Apollo and Athena. Oh, great. So that explains why Apollo's being so useless. Tell me about the prophecy now.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Yeah, can we get him?
Because she demanded it.
Okay.
She was desperate.
Okay.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me.
Okay, that's good.
He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Okay, so at least he made the right move. What did the prophecy say,
What
though?
was the prophecy?
Yeah, I need to know that.
Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's
No,
more
no,
to
no, no,
it,
I don't need to hear
right?
this. No, no, no,
They
no, 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 no.
always require interpretation.
No, no, no.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not
No.
to jump to conclusions, but
No, don't hear it.
maybe she was right.
Don't hear it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. She can't be.
I don't
She can't be
believe
right.
that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Right?
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
Did I not theorize
And
that?
I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Okay, but like, my immediate thoughts for the bullet dodge on the prophecy is just, my immediate thoughts for the bullet dodge on the prophecy just change what we call ourselves. We're not the idols anymore. We're the remnants or something like that. If we just change what we're called and what we go by, doesn't that change the entire prophecy? Doesn't that let us just sidestep it? If we just all agree to go by a different name? Like,
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
like the name change would even work in theory, because of the fact that technically the idols would not continue surviving. The name would die in that interpretation. You know?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
Prophecies are just a game of, well,
Medusa
actually.
She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Why me, though? Why
come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
You played a risky hand. Hey, thank you. Give her a thank you. She deserves a thank
And you made
you.
it. For what it's worth, thank you.
You're thanking me?
You gave me a gift, 𝓂𝓼𝓽.
Yeah.
Everything that happened afterwards, it wasn't your fault.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Athena will pay.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
I guess this is it.
Time to
Yeah,
say
the attack.
goodbye, I guess.
The attack happened after she sung with us. So this was when she was choosing whether or not she should flee the city after she found out the prophecy or go try and get it annulled at the reliquary. But then she went to get it annulled, got stabbed, and then came to our apartment.
So many years of history. Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
I'll miss
It's
you.
time to go.
Time to say goodbye.
Deep within my soul, you will remain
Oh.
with me.
Oh, you're right. When the veil lifts, Grace is going to remember all of her relationships with the other gods. Or should I say, Calliope's.
You're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go.
Aww.
I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
You've returned.
Hi, traitor.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Are we?
Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
Are we really just?
No.
Then what happened?
Are we really just? We know you lied to us.
We know what happened.
We know you lied to us,
We know about
liar.
the prophecy. And Athena.
I'm trying to hit him.
Oh.
I'm trying to hit him.
That's all you have to say? Oh?
I'm on Mean Lady's side.
You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Get him, Persephone.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Where's Pan? Where's Pan? Pan wouldn't do me like this. I'm so glad we dropped him like a stone. Pan wouldn't do us like this.
Why did you agree to help and then lie? You even said you thought Pan was responsible.
I didn't know how she died, or who else was involved.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
What?
Well, you failed. We know it now.
So
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Where?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Yeah, you tell him, Persephone. I'm with you on this. We're riding and dying on this one. Go on, get out the door. Go on, dog.
I don't know how this will affect your trial.
I don't give a damn.
We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off.
Mm-hmm.
But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Then it's a fight.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
You want to challenge the leader of the chorus in front of everyone.
Damn straight, I'll
She isn't
outsing
giving me
her.
much of a choice.
Well, I dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
Yes.
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary
When's the
to
scene gonna
prepare.
start? We just finished a song. There'll probably be another one in a minute.
Great.
We're getting close to the finale. All right. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Pan. This is our last chance. We need to see Pan. We need to see Pan. We need to. We can't go to the trial without speaking to him.
Pan? Are you here?
Pan? Pan?
Pan!
Pan. Pan? Pan?
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore.
Oh, well, yeah, I...
You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Well, yeah, I said I wanted... Maybe a bit.
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
Yeah.
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan.
Ah! That's right! Ah!
The fuck?
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Care to tell me what it is?
Pan.
It's been said I can be a fine listener. I might even have some advice.
Listen,
one never knows.
Pan. Yeah, tell him everything. We're gonna tell him everything. We need him.
Okay. Where do I begin?
We need him to know.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Ugh. Already knows.
Wait, you knew?
He knew.
No, how could I?
But he kind of could tell.
So what now?
Flee the city.
What?
Vintage lunatic.
I
Thank
know
you for the
people
laugh.
who know
I hope your
people
horns are
I could
sturdy,
take
Zanny.
you. If
Oh,
we went far enough, even Athena might.
I'm locking horns with this guy.
Might let you go.
That's not the answer. Thank you again. We're locking horns with this guy.
No, she wouldn't. And after everything
He's
I
like
found
me.
out,
He's cheeky, and he likes
I
to
don't
plan
want
ahead
to.
and play the stupid game.
And it
To
until
play with
the
people.
bitter end, are we?
Grr. Grr. It's like fighting myself.
I'm not good at this part.
which part?
This. Regret. Being a survivor means you get used to doing things you would rather not.
You don't fool me.
You don't fool me, Pan.
Yeah, I know you.
You act like you don't care about anyone but yourself, that you don't feel things like guilt. But it's just an act.
Yeah.
You didn't kill Calliope, but you still feel responsible, don't you?
Yeah, you care more than you let
That's why
on.
you came to me. That's why you sent me to the reliquary.
You care
And
about
you just can't admit you're not the heartless monster you think you are.
you care about nothing and everything all at once. How you deal with things.
Do consider my offer. There's no reason for you to go to trial quietly. Like a good little girl.
I'm going to fight.
I'm not. I intend to fight.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do.
All right. Let's try and bring Apollo on board. This is our last chance. This is literally like the very edge of the end. Once we... Oh, hi, Oracle.
It's you.
Yeah, okay.
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Oh, come on. I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk.
Hey, Club Netherbrand's
I wanna
Rogue
sort this
Sniper.
out.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
If
Thank
I
you
can.
very much, darling. Mwah. Yeah.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right.
Oh, look,
think
look,
Grace and I need a
look
moment
who
alone.
came wandering in with his stupid six-pack abs and his traitor
Oh,
face.
sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Big, dumb, stupid traitor face. That time I was reincarnated as the Glizzy Lord. Thank you for the Glizzy. And Haya, thank you for the 8 months of Netherbrandedness. Much love back at you.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
I thought you were better than this.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open.
It's very clear that he has those six-pack abs because they're holding up his lack of spine. That's how he's
When
standing
I first became
upright.
Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
But it wasn't.
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but it appears I did anyhow. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I'm forgiving him as a tool of emotional manipulation, not because I actually want
I guess
to.
all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I didn't care about...
Thank you.
Yeah. Listen, okay? Look, do we have to... We gotta leave all doors open so people can defend us at trial. We have to. I don't like it, but we have to. Otherwise, we might as well just turn around and get tossed out the top floor window
Did you
while we're
forget
there.
something, Grace?
Oh, Persephone.
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
Let me win you over,
It
darling.
seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We didn't finish things in Hades.
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
Come on, give me something to work with, Persephone. Give me something to work with.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You know, we could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, From square one.
We could both
You shatter my
apologize.
throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
You phrased that terribly.
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Oh, it's worse out there, trust me. I've dealt with enough mortals. Everything's chaotic. And there's always like a timer ticking down, okay? You have to worry about rent. You don't get superpowers to make things easier. You can't get the cashier to burst out into song when you realize you left your wallet at home, okay? And on top of that as well, you have to worry about laws and crimes and you know, sickness. It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
I'm sorry,
Whatever
Persephone. You're
happens,
crying in the rain when it
Calliope
comes to,
will
oh,
approve of
life
us
is difficult
defying
as a
Athena.
god. Hee. All right. Moment of truth. The big end, everyone. This is the big end. This is it. Who's ready? It's the confrontation. We get an ending. It's been just over 6 hours, but we're getting an ending to this one, baby.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
I mean, Pan hasn't really
I wish Freddy were here.
lied to us. He's more withheld information.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Yeah, 6 hours.
With no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one.
Sing it.
In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no stars.
It's the song from the start.
To be seen in your heart.
Aww.
We remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Moment of truth. All right, Ellen DeGeneres, let's do this.
Hello?
The owl's gone.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Isn't this Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Hermes? You want to help me out here, buddy? No?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, I don't like that bird. I don't like the owl.
Is this a real place?
Okay, but all of these people are on our side.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hi, Pan. Stupid jerk. I love him.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you.
Oh, this is way
We
too tense.
few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger.
Way too tense.
I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Oh, yeah, everyone dies.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
What? Oh, hit him. Such as murder. Boom.
Extreme measures.
Go on.
Such as murder.
Oh.
Would you
Oh,
sacrifice
that-
idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
That's a confession.
That's what you
That's
are?
a confession. That's a
The
confession. That's a
heroic
confession.
Doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols.
That's a confession.
I am trying to save us.
No. That was a confession. That was a confession. You just confessed.
I will do anything.
You just
and
confessed.
everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
It's been hard for you.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders.
Yeah.
And yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh.
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong.
Huh?
If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, I knew playing on his thing would be good. You've become a monster.
If there's any threat to the
You've become a
survival of the
monster.
idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. No, really.
Mm-hmm.
This is about you staying in control.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope?
Yeah.
Who tried to murder me?
Yeah.
Why keep it all a secret?
Wait.
Tell them.
Oh. Sorry, that noise. We're doing the song.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me.
Oh.
The one who gets
Here
it
we
done.
go. Music time, baby.
Don't you see? It had to be.
Ooh. All right, strike up the band.
Turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this.
No.
Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you.
Come on.
I'll always do
these things for you.
What you're doing isn't long. Let's rock it. Aggression. We're going with the aggression route.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Leave her alone. She's not where the disease is. You want a tumor? Cut out nieces.
A.
Won't get a fight here. No shining night here.
Oh, you.
I'm only here for the dance.
You cheeky piece of shit.
And I don't wanna dance.
And what are you doing, you fool?
Blood on my hands.
What you doing, Pen? No one needs to die. None of you see.
No! Leave him alone!
So it's down to
Leave him alone!
me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too form a queue.
Change it up. Change up the beat. Change up the beat. Soft beat. Soft beat. Slow it down. Make it a ballad.
Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here.
Everybody.
No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
Off the touch. The Furies. Oh no. You stupid, scruffy man.
What a sweet eternity.
Gimme goat man.
Grace, I love
Bring him in. Bring it. Hermes! Hermes!
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Hermes! Hermes! Hermes deserved a spot in the final chorus. Hermes did. Hermes was reliable all the way through.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone.
Did we do it?
Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been?
I'm sure you meant to fuck off. You did this to yourself.
only thing that matters is you put yourself there.
Oh, I'm vibing.
There was a
Okay.
voice
Very nice.
in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong,
Oh, she tripping right?
be strong. No cost
Girl.
is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong.
Kick her while
was
she's
wrong,
down.
And now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. That's for me. And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Go on, take your exit. They had it coming. Had it coming. Oh, definitely had it coming.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
Wait.
And?
What? And? Wait. Persephone?
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What?
What does that mean?
What? Are we destroying the
Perhaps
throne?
you should explain, Pan. It was your notion, after all.
Democracy?
It's not that complicated, really. We're going to disband the chorus.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Oh!
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
Life is full of risks, my dear. Some of us will go into hiding, but for the rest of us, no more rules. No more living in the shadows.
Freedom.
It's done.
Hey, what about Athena?
What about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...?
So far, yes. Fingers crossed.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
Yeah, no. You're all in agreement? You're actually all agreeing on something?
No argument?
All of you?
No argument. Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
We are listening. To you, to Calliope. A little late, perhaps, but here we are.
I mean, I'm amazed they managed to agree on anything.
Definitely approve.
So no rules at all?
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
Within the bounds of their conscience and good sense.
Freedom? Anarchy?
Yes, indeed.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Yeah, can we help
Medusa
her?
has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Oh.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
I mean...
Quite so.
This is a huge step.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
No.
And gave heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago.
I know there's a great deal left to be done, but if you all wouldn't mind, I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Go on.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Well, congratulations are in order, are they not? You've survived and proved me entirely wrong.
Shut up and kiss me, you stupid goat-horned man. We did it.
I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
Oh, I'm sure it would have worked out the same even if I hadn't.
I'm not. You were the first. And you didn't blink, not even when Athena threatened your life.
Mm-hmm. He stepped up.
Didn't seem a life worth living. To have so much blood on our hands.
And here I thought you only knew how to be a survivor.
Oh, come on. Stop
I meant
it.
what I sang. I am not a good man. If Athena had taken me up on my offer, the idols would have been better off.
Oh,
but I can try to be better. You make me want to try.
I don't want you better. I don't want you to be better. I like you scheming, manipulating, and trying to game the system constantly. Don't try too hard. Don't try too hard. I like you just the way you are.
I like the sound of that. Just don't try too hard. I kind of like it when you're bad.
You don't say.
But not too bad. There's a line.
Then you've thrown down the gauntlet. I do like a challenge.
Good, because as it happens, so do I.
Ready to face the music? One more time.
Always.
We get a time skip. We get a time skip. We get a time skip. No. Kiss, please.
Of course you're all here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
Can you guys stop breaking in?
I thought, what's the first thing Grace would like to see when she returns home? The answer was obvious. Me.
I think that's something I would say.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
Aww.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Aww.
Personally, I still can't believe they haven't rounded us up yet for dissection.
Wait.
It helps that most people think the idols are some kind of stunt.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
What? Okay. How's Aphrodite and Eros doing? This is the wrap-up to everyone's
Is there any word
stories.
yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
Good for her.
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her.
Good for her.
Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Quite possibly she missed being adored by the masses. Who wouldn't really?
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol. Doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
Yeah, what happened to Venus?
The mortal? I don't believe so.
Oh.
Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
You know what?
Venus has
Good for
painted
her.
most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Yeah, it worked. All right. What about Oh, Hecate and Astarion. We need to know how
What
they're
about
doing.
Hecate and Asterion?
Big Lady and
Are they still at the reliquary?
and Bullboy.
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
They're in love.
If only he hadn't finally confessed to Hecate where some of her missing books went.
Aw, did you have to give back your precious trophies, Pan?
Worse! She has me running errands. I'm searching for relics like some vagabond treasure hunter.
Having fun, you mean?
Yeah, look at
I must admit, fleeing from boulder traps is more thrilling than you'd imagine.
Look at them. They're happy. What about Medusa? How's Medusa doing in the reliquary?
I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She's not at the reliquary
She
anymore.
was. For a few months.
Where did she go?
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no, again?
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly.
That's sad.
We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
What?
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
I choose to believe she's become some kind of secret agent for the mortals.
I think that...
Turning their enemies to stone.
It was her decision.
Yeah.
The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
What?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
That might have been the best ending for her. That might have been the best ending. She was put somewhere safe, secure, and where she could be observed and treated. And also we might get a Hephaestus back because of that. I think that was probably the best ending she could have got in my mind. What about Athena?
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
It's just busy
You had
cranking out
Athena
nukes.
followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century.
Ooh.
Why? I have no idea.
Oh, she's living in the
To
past.
look for Zeus, I'd say. Running to Daddy was always her last resort.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Okay. What about... I want to save Pan till last, but what about Hermes?
Is Hermes still around?
What about our
I'm
precious
surprised
darling?
they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Was I imagining things, or was that scoundrel starring in a commercial for footwear? Branding.
Knew it.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
Oh, of course.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous.
Oh, of
They
course.
simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their
Hermes
face on
is a
so many
flesh
billboards, but
tuber.
I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Question. Aphrodite and Hermes. We know that Aphrodite has started a cult of pink and love. And we know... Not Hermes, Hephaestus, sorry. Aphrodite and Hephaestus. We know that Aphrodite has started a cult of pink and love, and that Hephaestus has been cranking out nukes. Did we get a Barbenheimer reenactment in this game? I think this is Barbenheimer. I think this is the Barbie movie and Oppenheimer playing at the same time again.
I'd like to know what's kept
All
you
right.
busy, Pan.
Pan, what's happening,
you
Pan?
know me. A little of this, a little of that.
Pining after you, relentlessly.
Yeah.
I'm not pining. Well, yes, I am, but I'm also busy. I'm producing an album of music, you see.
You? You're gonna cut an album?
Oh, hell
I'm not
yeah.
doing the singing myself. No. I'm what's called a producer. I seek out talent and bring them into my new studio, you see.
Oh, hell yes.
Just let them lie around and feel the creative juices flowing.
Where did you get a studio?
Not all of us immortals are broke, dear lad.
Sorry,
Some
I'm
of us
flexing
managed our
my
money,
hands together. I'm like
I
wringing my
thought,
hands to see what happens.
Well,
He did it for you, Grace.
I know you already have your concerts and such, but I thought maybe at some point you might like to record something.
Aw, how romantic!
That is uncharacteristically thoughtful and romantic. I'm impressed.
I can be a romantic, a rogue, and a hip satyr all at the same time. A true Renaissance man, as they say.
Okay, do we have to ask about Apollo? I guess we
What
do.
about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much to wrap up here, and I want to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
He's not responsible for anything. That's what he struggles with.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
Poor Apollo. Too much public attention, so it's time to flee to distant surfing shores.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Oh, Persephone. How's Persephone do? I feel like Persephone is...
How about you, Persephone?
How are you doing?
Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
Good, one less competitor in the
Underworld?
marketplace.
Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister.
Okay.
More than you'll ever believe.
That's all I wanted to ask about.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Don't be modest. It deserved to be toppled. You did a fine job.
Can we get a second club location?
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
We can get a second club location out of that.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If it's all the same to you both, Grace and I will be along shortly.
Yes.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Yes. Leave. Hi.
Alone, at last.
Hi.
I thought they'd never leave.
Hi.
I thought I'd see everything.
Oh, there's a song.
Who I was all I could be.
Oh, Adana. Oh.
You know you changed the tune we've all been dancing to.
Oh.
Even this immortal satyr's gotta move when he sees you. And so I say, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Momentum's never bad. Who knows who we'll be when we reach the end of night? Life that is lived lies between black and white. I rarely do pairs, but with you, it feels right.
Ooh.
You've thrown the board all pieces askew. Any plans I had pale next to you. What will you do now your life's in your hands? Is there more room for Pan? I am a scoundrel, truth be told. I live my life with all of my soul.
Oh, you.
I'll apologize till we're made whole. Oh, grace, it's my heart that you stole.
Get back here. Get back here.
Come take my hand, come take a chance. I don't do slow. Come, Grace.
Uh-huh.
Let's share this dance.
Finally, we got it. Finally, we got the kiss. Ah, it happened. Against all odds, we made it. We made it somehow. Against all odds, we won. Oh. Oh, that was phenomenal. Oh, that was phenomenal. That was great. That was great. That was great. Okay, we did good. We did good. Okay, we got all the way through to the end. I think we got the good ending. I think we got a good ending. We got a happy ending. DLC for another day. If I can get perms for the DLC, I think you got to get DLC perms separate for a lot of things. But heck, that was a good show. That was a good 7 hours. It was a 6 hour. I yapped for a little bit there, but still, Amexly Light, thank you for the 7 months, and of course, thank you for the love. Of course. That was like a good 7 hour stream that we just did. We did just under 7 hours. Alice, thank you for the super. Zanny, please sing that song during karaoke. I need this. Brackets, if you don't want to, it's fine. I don't think it's that like I don't want to. It's the perms. The perms are the eternal battle. The perms are the eternal battle. Okay? Maybe I could like hidden unarchived or something like that at some point. But yes, the perms are the eternal battle. That is the fight that we do. Let me just head back to the let me just head back to the Zatsu screen, and we'll be back home. All right. Ugh. And here we are. Ooh, here we are, back home. Let's talk about that. That was a trip. And of course, Anrui Club Netherbrand's Rigger, thank you very, very much for the gift, for the super. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. That was so good. The whole soundtrack is amazing if you want to check it out sometime, or even play the other routes on your own. Oh, I want to explore it. I definitely want to explore it. I'm curious to see how the interactions with Apollo change. I'm curious to see how things change if you take like the aggressive and then the smart, or just the smart and then branch into aggressive. It's really nice. I really like it. I really like it. It's something that I'm definitely down for. And you know, it was great. You know, it was great. It was great. We got to punch Athena. And Adela, what's up, Adela? Member for 8 months. Thank you for 8 months of membership. Otsuzani, it was good to watch you live for so long. Heck yeah, this is a hecking long stream. This was awesome. This was really awesome, and I think it was a good stream for me to get back into the swing of things. Definitely. I have to admit, I was a little nervy before coming on stream today. It had been a couple of days, and I was like, have I lost it? Do I still have the vibe? Can I still do the thing? Do I still do the boogie? Can I still do the thing? And heck yes, that was absolutely wonderful. That was an absolutely wonderful time. I loved all of it. Like, I cannot recommend that enough. I would love to see the I would just adore actually to see the DLC, and I would just it just feels good. It feels good. It feels fun to play, and it just feels really natural, and you get into it every time. You're like, oh, let's hear the song thing. Oh, we'll hit him with the counter song. We'll hit him with the thing. We'll hit him with the other thing. We'll hit him with the other thing. And by the way, I think I forgot to to thank a couple of super chats from the beginning of the stream at like pre-chat. I didn't look at my pre-chat, so I just wanted to quickly thank Mikiri for joining the Netherbranded. Thank you very, very much, Mikiri. And Spidey, Miss Jazani, hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Spidey. Lovely to see you. And heck yes, Spidey as well. A dad joke in honor of 8 months. Why couldn't the demon fall asleep? He was afraid of the monster under the bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love a good dad joke. And of course, Mordred, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very, very much. Mwah. There you go. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was definitely a stream on the longer side. I had a blast, honestly. The writing was solid. There are a few times where I genuinely got really caught up in it. You know how much I love getting caught up in story games. It's one of my favorite things to do. And I can't really... I can't really fault any of the music in that. The music was perfect, and I can't imagine how difficult it is for every track, essentially, for every song segment, you have to write, what, let's say it's broken down into 4 or 5 choices for each song segment. You have to write, what is that, 3 choices, let's say 5 song segments. You have to write 15. So you have to essentially write 15 different songs, verses, or choruses that 15 different verses that would fit into different styles within each song segment for the character. And then you have to write them in a way so that they can transition each time a verse comes to an end and picks up a new one, so that they're all interchangeable. The amount of effort that goes into that is crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. I realized that partway through when I was jumping from, you know, the charismatic into the aggressive into the charismatic again. I was like, the entire beat, the entire structure has to change and conform around what you're doing, you know. And you know, I obviously there's a lot more than that, but you know, that was just for one. That was like one song segment. There would have to be like 15 different versions of it, essentially, or like 15 different segments that could all be mixed and matched, which is kind of wild for sure. And and the different lines for different paths as well. I'm definitely really curious to see where things go. And you know, I didn't sit on the throne of hell. I didn't sit on the throne of the underworld. I didn't sit on the throne of the underworld, and it hurt me deeply. I didn't sit on the throne of Hades, and I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. Oh, maybe on another playthrough. One day, indeed. It was just sat there, empty. The noises you were making were wild. It's a dream. It's my dream. One day I shall achieve it. One day. Yeah. But today is not that day. You are fighting over nothing, still wants the throne for himself. Yes, it's the statement. It's the idea. It's the principle. But no, that was a phenomenal game. I loved every minute of it, and I don't think there's anything to improve. I was like wringing my hands at the end part. I had like my hands together. I was like, bruh, I was like wringing like my fucking hands next to each other, like just like wringing them. Oh, do you like you could like I was just there, like, what the hell? I'm there with my hands, just doing my thing. It's heck yeah. No, like, oof. I was like just rubbing my hands together. I was like, I need to know the end of this. This is a thing, you know? And Discord Chibi 101. Thank you very, very much for the super. Thank you very, very, very much. This was fun. It's a fun way to spend some of my birthday. Why, thank you, Discord Chibi. And mwah, thank you for spending some of your birthday with all of us. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And I hope that everyone who stopped by had some fun, got to vibe out. We're like a week post 3D debut now today, which is wild. And of course, you know, heck, it's wild. It's wild. I will be back tomorrow with a coffee date at our regular time in the evening. So I do hope to see you there. And of course, it's going to be good. We're going to be talking about what's coming for the week ahead, and we'll see. We'll see. The waiting room will probably go up a little bit later, and the schedule will probably go up just before the coffee date, if not during the coffee date, just because of the fact that I need to get some stuff confirmed by management before I can actually do my thing. So I'm going to be kind of waiting on that. So it's going to be one of those ones where I got to do a thing, and then I got to wait for someone to hit me back. So indeed, but until then, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, delightful, and delicious Netherlings. And until the next, see you in your dreams, my sweet mortals. Mwah. Bye-bye for now.